Yo, what the fuck? We got Billin on a Saturday hunting with the GameCubes, dude. Ha! That's crazy. That's crazy. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Welcome on in, Thor. Hope you're having a great one. Appreciate y'all for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It is Safari Day. It's always Safari Day. I seem to not be able to get over my love of failing shiny Pokemon that I want. So we're back. We're doing this again. And we'll see what the fuck happens. I don't know if we've got repels active. We'll see. Might have to restart. Yo, hopefully the work bathroom's treating you alright. Okay, we're gonna get through here at least. Okay. What's going on, Thor? What's today been treating you like so far? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Bow. Okay, so we'll go all the way. Shit. Okay. Well, we got everybody back where they're supposed to be. We're rocking, we're rolling. Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream today, but Jan ended up working today, so I thought, well, might as well, man. Might as well. Get some encounters in, see if we can't get a Tauros or a Kanga out of the way. I mean, it's wishful thinking. What the fuck, man? Okay, now do we have everything? There we go. Everything's working now. Oh, okay. Well, I thought everything was working now. There we go. We're good. We can get into the next area. Yay. Fuck. Okay. We're there. We've got it. We're good. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday so far. What are you guys up to? Feel free to let me know. I don't really got much good going on. I gotta say that. A lot of family stuff not going so good right now. But, keeping positive spirits at the moment. I was gonna clean my room, but then... let me guess, then he got high? Or then Billin went live. Something like that. Welcome on in, Ted. Hope you're having a fantastic one today, buddy. Thanks for popping. What the fuck? Thanks for popping in. Okay, look at that. We're here. We're here. Is this Coconut Mall? Mario Kart Circuit. Alright, alright. Okay, Staryu's to the front, right? Yeah! Actually, wait. Level 25s. Okay. Let's go. It is actually time to get hunting. Fuck yeah. Oh, man. When am I gonna learn my lesson and get out of the Safari Zone? When am I gonna learn that I will never find what I am looking for, which is a captured rarity? That Tauros, that Kanga. I don't know, man. They feel like that low-hanging fruit that gets swiped away every time you go to grab it. 3 already. 3's actually... I feel like I actually haven't seen as many as I should, because 2 of those were in one day, so I kind of consider one of those a fluke. I feel a little forked over, I'm not gonna lie. We'll get that Tauros one day, though. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess we'll do our best to keep a good pace today, and maybe we'll get lucky with a shiny or two this eve. I don't know what's going on with my mustache, but that's a weird fucking look I got going on there. Hold up, just one sec here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, man. I am starting to, as much as I really do enjoy the Safari Zone, I am starting to get just like a teensy bit, I don't want to say I'm tired of it. I think pessimistic is the word. I've been getting a little bit pessimistic about it. Not like super much so, it's just like, I think at first I was kind of blinded by how easily I got my Chansey, and I thought, oh, this is gonna be not so bad, because I found it so quick, and then I found another one so quick, and then I found the two Tauros so quick. But I don't know. I have a feeling that we could go like, I don't know, we could easily go like 150 phases here before we get everything we need. So that's got a little bit of that pessimism in me, but, I mean, I really don't have a choice. I'm doing the challenge as I set out to, and, I don't really care how long it takes. I'd rather just finish it than make changes to make it doable, but... Oh shit. We're using bait strat on Japanese Pokemon now. Okay, there we go. What the fuck's going on here, man? Man, I gotta say, what the fuck's going on with stream today? I usually have like 10 or 15 people in here by now. I don't know if it's just because I'm going live on a day I don't usually, or if it's like the new algorithmic changes, but what the fuck? That's weird, man. Yo, we chillin', Shu, we chillin'. How about you, man? Literally, it fucking feels like a shadow ban. I'm looking here and like nothing's changing. I don't know what to think about it, but that's kind of some shit, dude. I mean, like, it's fine. Is it my preference? Not really. How's the hunt going for you, Shu? Is your internet straightening out a little bit more, or still being a pain in the ass? S. What is S? Dog shit. Internet's still not working for shit. Dang, dude. That's not ideal. I wonder, like, given that you disconnected it and reconnected it, like, what else can you do? Internet's trading, but okay, that's good. That's good. I've been having issues with my internet every once in a while as well. Usually they don't interfere with stream. But just when I'm like watching shit at home, I find I get a lot of lag, a lot of buffering, and I don't know. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I get like absolutely shit for load times and buffering on stuff on my phone. But it doesn't seem to affect anything else. It's just on my Wi-Fi though. Need Ethernet phone? Bro, do we have Ethernet adapters you can use for phones? I feel like those exist. If they don't, I mean, there's probably a reason for it, but I feel like that exists with like an OTG adapter or something. Weeds look so lame, but are much cheaper than a GameCube. Welcome on in, Finn. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. That is true. I mean, they work the same. Oops. I didn't even get to check that, but if anything was shiny, it fled. Or I caught it. One of the two. Looks like yeah, it kind of does look like a Wi-Fi router. What are you looking to get one for? Like just for GameCube playing plus aesthetics, or looking to mod it? What's your move there, man? 94K indeed. Still getting fucked. Absolutely stomped on in the Safari Zone, man. I'm between feeling like I'm due for a Tauros and feeling like it's just not gonna fucking happen, man. I don't know, I might just fix my broken Super Nintendo. What's wrong with your Super Nintendo? Gonna go to jail today? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro's gonna get arrested for mail tampering. Well, fuck. I guess I could use a sip of water and then a Zin. That would do me well. I don't want to go through them, but I feel as if that is the only thing I can do to keep myself sane. Enjoying my time. Surviving with a smile on my face. The Zin is the only thing that keeps me awake. Here we are. I'm gonna roll this bad bitch into a blunt and smoke it. I don't know. I broke it more trying to fix the controller ports, and they're broken and no video. Ooh, well, I'm interested to see what ended up causing that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, we good. Mathematically, you should be seeing a Tauros right about now. How long, did you do the math? How long has it been since I've seen a Tauros, or that Kangaskhan? Sitting in a box for 20 years? Oh, so it probably has corrosion on the board then. Especially if it was stored somewhere where it had high humidity. Which isn't really too bad to fix. I mean, it might take a lot of elbow grease, but that shouldn't be too bad to fix. I guess I could tell you... We could always look at the spreadsheet and go from there. So the last time I saw a Tauros was... Fuck. I guess we can go by the Kangaskhan. I feel like it's been, I don't even know. I don't know how to do math. But since the Kanga, it hasn't been like too terribly long. The last Tauros, it's been a fucking minute. It's been a minute, man. The color is good though. It's a perfect gray. Oh, so you don't have any UV sun bleaching or anything on it? That's nice. Well, it's kind of a pain to fix. It's funny because the way to fix it, ironically, involves putting it in the sun. I have some GameCubes that have some pretty bad UV bleaching that require... What the fuck? That requires some fixing. Namely, one of my Pokemon XD edition GameCubes. What is that? Fuck no. Fuck, I gotta go out of town tomorrow. I might, oh, wait a second. I think I have somebody that I need to meet for a GameCube. Or were they in the other city that I'm thinking of? Hold up. Necesito uno momento. Okay. Please tell me he's in the city I think he's in. Fuck yeah. I will be in town tomorrow if you are available, period. Beauty. Another GameCube with cables and a memory card. Pretty cheap. 60 Canadian dollars, and as long as it works as it should, I will have another console that I can use for repairs. I just want to have like 5 extra cubes in case shit happens, extra cables, all that kind of stuff. I need to start getting backups for discs. The Game Boy Player discs as well. Maybe some Wavebird receivers also. I'm calling it getting Kanga before Tauros. I've felt that way for a minute, man. I honestly... I wouldn't even be surprised if you're right. But the crazy thing about that notion is that it would be a 1% Kangaskhan caught and captured before the Tauros. Might just be yellowed on... Wait, I might just buy a yellowed one and body swap. I see. I mean, that's not a bad idea if you don't care about the original internals. But, I don't know. I think it's worth trying to go through and see if you can fix the issue with it. Oh, excuse the hell out of me, dude. I want to, fuck. There's so much more retro stuff I want, but financially it just makes no sense, man. I'm not saving near as much money as I want to right now anyway. I honestly shouldn't even be buying this cube, but, you know what? I can justify it. Because right now I think I only have 2 that are good for parts. And these things like to have problems from time to time, man. I have a few trouble cubes. Console 18's a little bit of a bitch. Well, that's mostly the Wavebird receiver. Console 8, Console 19, Console 31. 31's tough though because it's a Japanese, one of the spice orange cubes, so I don't really know if I can use other region parts for it. I think I can. I'm gonna have to see. Hey, welcome on in, Van. I'm doing okay. Yeah, stuff's been kind of a shit show the last few days, unfortunately. But, yeah, I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. How's about you? Bro just straight up called me butt. Wasn't even fucking with Billin. He's like, I already know what the translation's gonna say, man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. It is what it is. There we go. Shit. This Graphorn? What the fuck? What does that even mean, bro? Is that a new gen Pokemon that I'm entirely unfamiliar with? Okay, you gotta explain this to me then. What exactly does this entail? Did we talk about this last stream? Am I just blanking, bro? Looks like my mom in the face. Huh? Bro, you're throwing me for a whole ass loop right now. Yeah, sorry, man. I've had a lot going on in my mind recently, and I just don't think I'm absorbing things quite how I should be. So that's my bad, man. I'm sorry. What? Shininess is a Pokemon thing, hence why I'm confused. Hold up. Oh, that is most definitely a thing. Yeah. That's sick. So why did they add shinies? That's so weird, man. How? Okay, so I'm sure we went over it, but what's the likelihood of finding one of them guys in a shiny form? Yo, shit, I missed one of Shu's messages. That's my bad. It has to be over 130k. It's definitely... Oh, never mind. No, I read that before. I lied. I thought I missed that. I was like, fuck, I don't remember reading that out loud, but I did. It's undetermined. Nobody's data mined it, hey? Are there a lot of people that have it? I would imagine so. If there's, like... Because when I looked it up, it looks like there's tutorials on how to get it. Or where to go for it, I don't know. I was mostly looking at the images. Oh, you can get both male and female. That's cool. How long did it take you to get the female one you've got? So are they, like, unlimited? Can you get as many of them as you want? Or is there a cap to, like, one male, one female, or... Oh, I see. And then you can just have unlimited. That's pretty sick. Well, hopefully you can find that today. What's going on, Unstable? How you doing today, man? Welcome in. Just chilling, man, on the shiny grind. You know how it is. You know how it is. How about you? What's been new with you today? I'm not liking the algorithmic changes. I've found that view counts going up with decreased engagement does not seem to work for me. Maybe that'll change, but I found last stream's performance was kind of eh, and then the numbers were super ass inflated. Talking about 2,200 views, my ass. With like 35 likes. I don't know, man. I wish they didn't mess around with the algorithm, man. Let's see. Are we dealing with that same sitch today? Is it gonna say I have 500 views already? Literally, I was fucking kidding, but yeah, 586. That's so dumb. I wish I could change that, man. Like, I really do. I don't want it to show, like, my views, or my videos are getting more engagement than they are. That's fucking stupid. So YouTube now counts every single swiped over view on the algorithm. Like, so when you are in a short stream and somebody swipes and then immediately swipes, that still counts as a view for whatever reason. So my view count has went way up, but it makes everything else look bad statistically. Because now my average view duration is way fucking down. Not only that, but now the likes don't really match up with the view counts either. I don't know, I just don't like it. And then I found that ever since that update happened, granted, it's only been a couple of streams, but ever since that update happened, engagement has went down. So I wouldn't be surprised if they changed something else as well, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just overall not really happy with it. At first, I thought about it as just kind of a little bonus, because it's like, oh yeah, the view count goes up, but I didn't really consider the negatives that poses for all of the other statistics, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If I want to stream my shit and have people see it, this is how I'm gonna do it. But, I just prefer for my metrics to be more true, because now when it's like, oh yeah, your average view duration is like 20 seconds because everybody swipes over it because it's on shorts, that's not truly representative of my engaged views, and I just, don't really love that. Like, my average view duration used to be between, like, 5 and 20 minutes, depending on the stream, and it's showing out drastically lower than it was before. Extremely low. Like, oh yeah, the channel gets great views. Not really, bro. Let's just show what we were getting before, man. Yeah, but you know what? I don't know, maybe I just need to make some changes and, play around with what I'm doing a little bit to try to get some better engagement. Part of that is I think I'm going to start making some 16:9 streams happen. I think I'm going to be actively dual streaming once I make another 16:9 overlay, both on YouTube, vertical and horizontal. We'll see if that helps out at all. And I don't know, I'll just mess with maybe titles, thumbnails, tags, stuff like that. No, it's the opposite. It's completely the opposite. So you watch it for like a millisecond and it counts as a view. So now the views are like hyper inflated. So what would have been like a 500 view stream is now showing up as like a multiple thousand view stream. And what that does is when it takes those views and it counts them as actual views, which they're really not, those count towards your average view duration. Not to mention, it kind of fucks with the like to view ratio of your videos. But now, all of those, like, 1 to 2 second views where they're just swiping over on the live stream really quick and then continuing to something else, those are negatively impacting my average view duration, which gives me no true idea of how actually engaged my viewers are. I do think there might be a metric in Studio to see engaged views, but I feel like it's kind of stupid to have that be an extraneous action you have to take. You should be able to just see that off the bat. Hey, Lily Moon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping by. How are you? How are you? Hey, Driz, what's going on? How much did my whole setup cost? I don't have an exact number, because I kind of spent years building up pieces to make it what it is. You could guess somewhere around, I would say roughly 6,000 Canadian dollars. For all 32 GameCubes, the cables, the AV to HDMI converters, the multi-viewers, the Wavebird receivers, the games. 6,000, 7,500, somewhere between there, probably. CAD. Yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Free dress. He uses emulators, bro. Fucking emulator, dog. Yeah, how you doing today, Driz? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep my algorithmic complaints to a minimum, because at the end of the day, the way that they've affected the view counts and whatever else they've done with the algorithm affects everybody that streams on this platform, not just me. But I don't know. I just hope they make another change again. Knowing them, though, they're gonna stick by their guns. As YouTube usually does. Ow! Fuck. Try to bite one nail and you end up pulling skin. Come on, man. Let me have a bad habit and just live with it. Okay. I don't need consequences to my actions. Thank you very much. Oh, great. Now my hand's bleeding. God damn it. Alright, well. That's an ideal way to shiny hunt. $92K indeed, Shoe, bro. You were waiting for that. You were fucking waiting to put that in. No reason to even change that setting anyways. It's not even beneficial. Well, exactly. It just doesn't... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish. I'd be seeing them more often if I did, Cat. What's going on? Not too much. Not too much. I'm just chilling, hanging out, trying to find something shiny today. How about you? How about you? So chat, start jorking it, bro. I'd be on like my 5th of the day, bro. I can't do that. I'm dry. I got nothing left. But yeah, I don't know, Unstable. At the end of the day, it's just another change that is what it is, and maybe they'll change it back. I don't know. Well, it is, and I'm sure part of it is that when you're counting all those views, it probably pushes it less to the algorithm because they're less engaged, right? I don't know if that's the case. That's pretty stupid, but I feel like that might be it. Doing good, man. Appreciate the commitment to the grind. Hope you get that 1% shiny today. I hope so. That'd be cool to find the Kangaskhan today, man. Find it and catch it. I have found one before, but I didn't catch it. Yeah, I'm on, so I've found 2 shiny Chansey. I caught one of them. I found 3 shiny Tauros. I've failed every single one, and then I found 1% Kangaskhan. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. You a shiny hunter yourself, Driz? Blank shooting a Tauros ain't gonna capture its heart, homie. It's gonna dump you. I mean, it can attempt that after I catch it and save the game. It can try to, I mean... If it can escape the PC cage, it can do its best, but I gotta get it there, man. Welcome on in, Haichu. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody's Saturday today? Or Sunday, I guess. Maybe it's late enough that for some people it's Sunday. The frig going on, man. Welcome on in, Nicole. Happy to see you here. What's going on? That would be crazy, Cat. You know, anything's possible. I found 2 shiny Tauros in a day. My first phase ever in the Safari Zone, period, was a shiny Chansey. It happens, and I am not going to discount the fact that that could be a possibility. We're over odds, by the way. Should have done it, Shu. Should have done it, man. I could have had unlimited shiny Tauros. Catch as many as you need, bro. Just keep on shooting. I'm good. Just woke up from an interesting dream where I was on a world called Elindra, and there were all sorts of creatures, including humanoids, called the Lunari, which are elves. Bro, you wrote a book in your dreams. What the fuck? Is this based off of something, or did your brain just entirely create that? Because if that's the case, man, you got a creative brain. You got to use that. Yeah, man, Console 23 should have stayed on. It's the only way we would have ever completed this challenge. I'll now just be stuck here until the end of time. Yeah, Nicole, what's going on? I saw you deleted your message there. I didn't get to read it. Oh, does someone want to drop a like goal, by the way, too? I didn't pop one down there. I can do it as well, but if someone else wants to be pinned, feel free to do so, and I will pop it on up there. Also, if it helps any, still no shiny Groudon after about 9 days, though? No, that doesn't help me. I want you to get all your shinies. I'm not struggling near as much as other people are for shiny hunts, man. I got the power of 32 games at once on my side. I'll get it when I deserve to get it, you know? Yeah, thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. Mudkip misses me. You got a shiny Mudkip? Or you gotta go and shiny hunt Mudkip? Or am I just stupid and completely misunderstanding? Oh no. I'm a shiny hunter, currently hunting starters in Ruby and Sapphire. I just had my first phase on the uncatchable pooch. You know what? Honestly, a lot of people look at that as a bad thing. But I honestly don't, for the reason that is, it's a shiny that if you do get lucky enough to not phase during that hunt, you just don't see. You don't get to experience the uncatchable pooch. I think that's a cool thing to see, honestly. Getting to choose to kill the thing. You know, one shiny you can kill that there's absolutely zero downside of. I think that's kind of interesting. When I did that hunt years ago, I did the same thing, man. With that being said, have you chosen what order you're going to be hunting them in? All the starters? And are you going to do one of each? Or Are you going to do that in sort of a living dex form where you get 3 of each? Yeah, feel free. I'd love to hear about your setup and how you're shiny hunting, how many consoles you're using, all that stuff. My dream is based on a roleplay I was doing where I go on an adventure in another world. Well, that's cool. I love those kind of vivid dreams. Those are a fun time. I was the one that spent forever waiting for a shiny Mudkip. Got it, and now going for Groudon. How long were you hunting on that Mudkip? Sorry, I've had a really hectic last week or so, and I'm not really remembering stuff as I usually do, so my apologies that you told me that before, and I didn't remember. What's going on, Pause? Welcome in, dude. How you been? What's going on today? Hey, Tokemon, welcome in. Happy to see you here on the stream today, buddy. What's going on, man? You got in early today, brother. I've only been live for like half hour, 45 minutes. I think, anyway. I could be wrong, but I don't really want to slow down my encounter rate to check, honestly. I'm trying to rifle on. I'm doing pretty good with being quick on the visual checks. So I'm going to try to stick with it. God, he's the tabarnak. I'm eating me some cheese. Relaxed day so far. Nice, nice. Well, first of all, what kind of cheese are you eating? And second of all, do you have any plans for the rest of your day? Just waking up, surprised to see you on. That's fair, man. Me too. I forgot to ask Jan if she worked today and tomorrow. With that being said, she does. So once I found out that information, I decided, well, I can do one of two things. Because right now, I'm playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I'm trying to get my 3 stars on every single map. I've done 3 stars on everything 200cc and below on all of the original maps. But for the DLC, I've only got all my 3 stars on the 150cc's and below. I need 4 more for Mirror, and then I've only got, I think, 3 or 4 done on 200cc. So I thought, okay, I can get these races done today on Mario Kart, or I can do some shiny hunting. And I'm not gonna lie, part of me is like, fuck, I would like to be playing Mario Kart right now. But I think that it makes more sense to try to spend some time and maybe get a Tauros or a Kanga today. See one, catch one, whatever it may be. Some old, I don't know how to say that even. Bruges? I don't know, bro. Interesting. Plans are like usual, getting my smokes in. Well, enjoy it, man. I'll be having one somewhat soon here as well. I got my Pendulum sitting with me. And why not? Why not have a smoke while doing some shiny hunting, right? What do y'all think of that? I haven't streamed in almost a month. I haven't felt like it. Hey, that's fair. I don't really advise streaming if you don't feel like it, because honestly, usually the viewer can tell from their side when you're not really into it, and you're not gonna enjoy it yourself anyway. So it's not really worth doing if you're not gonna have fun with it. Wait until you find something you really want to do, and then give her hell. Currently hunting on 2 GBA SPs, and I'm shiny hunting Trico and Mudkip simultaneously. Nice! Doing them side by side. I like that. I've always been one to maximize, like, when I did those hunts on the Ruby Sapphire games, I did that on 4 Game Boy Advance SPs, and every time I did a hunt, I did 1 starter at a time, just to keep my movements fluvial. Do you find you sometimes get kind of hung up between, like, moving the menus to the right spots? Because you're going... because Torchic's in the middle, right? So you go left and right for Mudkip and Trico. Do you ever get confused and, like, accidentally move them both to the same side instead of opposite sides? Still trying to get used to the weed. Not every meal has to be a huge meal. Yeah, man, it's tough. You smoke a little bit of pot and all of a sudden you're like, shit, dude. I need a buffet right now. This stuff's all about to be inhaled. Yeah, that happens to me, man. But I've recently been, in the last like 6+ months, I've been trying to control my eating. And I think I've been doing okay. I haven't really been gaining weight. I even managed to not overeat on vacation when the food was unlimited, which was pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. I've always had a problem since I was a child with overeating. I've always eaten way too much food for me, and I'm frankly just lucky that I come from a family that is pretty slim, and most people have pretty good metabolisms. With that being said, the issue that comes with that is you eat a lot of whatever you want, and then you turn into, like, I think doctors refer to it as like a skinny fat person, somebody who looks slim on the outside, but their internal organ health is very bad. So I've been trying to eat a little healthier as well, eating more lentils and other vegetables, and come on, there we go. Taking a multivitamin every day, drinking mostly just water. I don't know, man. The body's a temple. You gotta treat it. That's why I have my Zins. Shout out Mario Kart music, by the way. Shit's just got me wanting to play Mario Kart. That's hilarious. I do sometimes mix them up, but I've done so many checks. So far, it's mostly muscle memory. Well, that's good. Yeah, I've messed that up before, many times. That's why nowadays I hunt with just one controller. That's actually... I specifically stopped... One sec, I gotta check. I feel like I just skipped a shiny Venomoth, but I doubt that. I don't think I would see that and not stay for it. Yeah, I had such a hard time with... Where is it? Okay, no, we're good. Shit. Okay, wait, one sec. There we are. I had a hard time with how my hands felt multi-hunting with consoles. I got these, like, arthritic pains after how many hunts I was doing and how often I was doing them, so that's actually what pushed me to hunt on the GameCubes. I notice I eat little extra things. I do sometimes mix them up, but I've done so many checks and so... Oh, wait, sorry. If I just mixed up two different fucking chats. Like raisin buns and chips, and then I wake up a little groggy the next day. I find that happens just from smoking weed. When you're not used to smoking weed, you usually wake up groggy the next day. After you do it regularly, that kind of goes away, or you get used to it, one of the two. But that's just my anecdote. Welcome on in to Cobalt. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping in to say hello. How are you today? Hey, I'm happy to hear it's going awesome. That's good, dude. That's good. Any plans for the old weekend so far, or just taking her day by day? You're all good, Unstable. You're all good, man. Don't even sweat it. I'm here regardless. I might go pop out for a quick dab pen hit, though, in a minute. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I hit it or not? Streaming tonight? I work today and tomorrow? Nice! What are you going to be streaming tonight, Cobalt? Best of luck to you with that. Hopefully it goes well. Hit it! Yeah, I knew Pause would tell me to. Yeah, right. Hell yeah. Go ahead, mine's been clogging up bad this time, super aggravating. Are you using the, like, the battery you have? Does it have a preheat setting? Smoke, smoke, take it to the head. Alright, give me a minute and I'll go do that. Just give me half a second here. Okay, we good. Yeah, I'll do one more encounter here. I'll run out. I'll hit the pen real quick, and I'll come right back. Community has plans. I don't know. My mods are taking over today. Heck yeah, dude. It sounds like a fun time. Randomness is fun. I should add a little bit more of that into my streams, honestly. I'm too predictable at this point. Ah, that's annoying, unstable. Yeah, you gotta get them 510s that spin onto your own battery, then you can preheat them. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Drop some cherry emotes. See you in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Give me one sec. Oh, I must have slept weird. I must have... oh, I must have slept weird. My neck hurts like a bitch when I lean back like that. Okay. You mean a chicken fried this rice, bro? I haven't used it enough for it to be clogged up so bad. Last night, I had a ton of oil spill out of the mouthpiece somehow in my mouth. Oh, dude, I fucking hate when that happens. Tasted so damn good, extremely. That's surprising. I find usually when it plops into my mouth, it doesn't taste so good. I don't like the texture either. Sticky though? Yeah, I can imagine so, man. I can imagine so. You mean a pen fried this streamer? Allegedly. Allegedly. I cannot confirm or deny those allegations. I can tell you I did hear them, though. That's all I can tell you. Bro, Nicole literally popped in, sent a message, retracted it, and then dipped. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, man. Kept taking 2 hits yesterday. That was good to the middle of the night when I really burnt out. Well, in the middle of the night... Now, call me crazy. In the middle of the night, you should probably be sleeping anyway. Right? So that's kind of like the best time to burn out anyway. It's never this delicious. That's rough because, like... Party is like, well, fuck, I don't want to go back to this because it's a disposable and it's been giving me problems. But the stuff in it is nectar, man. Like, how do you balance that out? Do you buy another one and hope it's a dud? You can always bring it back to the pot shop. Usually when they have issues like that, if you bring them back with a receipt, they return them. I've never had to, but I've heard of it a lot, and they always say, yeah, we just return them. No problem. Thank you for the shiny luck unstable. I burnt out at 2 and nobody was really on for a Friday. Oh, it was pretty dead yesterday? Yeah. I don't know. I have streamed on Fridays before, and they actually did really well when I did. But I don't really know if that's going to be something I ever really want to commonly do. Recurrently do. I like having my Fridays free. Night is awesome, but there's something great about waking up at like 6 a.m. on a Saturday and just taking in the whole day. Why are you playing so early today? Well, today is a day that I'm not scheduled to stream. And the only reason I'm streaming is because Jan's at work. And Jan started work at 1:30. It's currently 2:45 for me right now. So, I'm just streaming while she's at work. That kind of dictated why I went live today. Started to hang out, but it was just my regulars. Was watching 3 streamers most of the night. Hey man, I mean, 3 streamers is quite a lot. I simply won't watch more than 1, period. So, that's crazy work for me, man. It'd be awesome if they would. That's the first pen I've had issues with, so I'm not really mad about it. It's a good thing, though, to try. Yeah, as long as it's still got a decent amount of stuff in it, man. Grab that receipt, or if you have, like, a customer account with the place, wherever it's at, just bring it back and see if they'll do an exchange. I'm sure they will. And if the next one's like that, just keep playing the exchange game until you're like, okay, you know what? Can I use that as a credit toward a different one? Because we clearly got problems here. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't get to that case. I don't know how it is being that you're in the States, but here, the places I go to are generally very lax about that stuff. I'll never have a receipt from them all. They never give them unless you ask me. Oh, really? They don't just give them to you by default? I mean, you could bring it back with the packaging if you have it. Maybe. They chat with the people they're playing. I'll just comment when they say something funny. Either that. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. There's something about those kinds of streams I don't really love, because whenever they're just chatting with the people they're playing with, they almost never interact with the chat itself, which I don't love. I really like streams being interactive, you know? I like to actually chat with the person that's doing the stuff. It is fun to just kind of sit and watch sometimes, too. But me, this day and age, that's how I like to watch streams. Which has kind of pushed me away from streaming, like a collaboration with somebody, because I feel like that takes away from the core of what I like to do on the channel. Like, I don't know, I'd feel bad just not reading everything, but then you end up cutting the person off you're talking to read every chat as well. I'm sure there's a balance that can be achieved. In the hood, they don't usually sell pens in their shop. Oh, fair enough. Well, fair enough, man. Either way, you can give it a try. Or just hustle through it. Maybe it'll take a turn for the best. No more leaks. Oh, well, that's good, Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I'm speaking from the perspective of somebody that doesn't really watch a lot of live streams anyway, so every once in a while, but not super often. Usually you have to take a trip out to the res if you have an actual bud card, but the store by me is pretty good about situations like this. And they know me enough to increase my So is it a place where it's like under the table, like, or is it legal where they're selling it? Because from the sounds of it, it sounds like they're maybe not supposed to sell them, but they do if you ask for them. What the hell is this music, dude? We've done like 5K encounters today so far, which isn't bad for like an hour. I'm pretty happy with that, given the fact that we had to actually run into the zone as well and get all in place and stuff. That ain't bad. That one guy was real rude and his viewers are up 10 but dropped to 0, so he started respecting people. Yeah, I mean, when you're rude to the people watching you, you can't really expect people to stick around. That's fair, man. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get you, Unstable. Well, I think you'll probably be alright then. If they know you like that and that's how they're running, I think they'll probably just give you another one. Did I ever watch Dracula Flow? I feel like I did. I don't remember though. I honestly don't remember. It's been such a week. I'm just getting by, man. Information is not staying retained in this brain. It's such a weird song. I don't really like it. I'm not gonna lie. This is more my style. Pretty sure this is Mario Kart as well. That's mostly like the only Mario stuff I play. So, well, that's not true. I play Mario Party. I play WarioWare, which is, I mean, pretty much a Mario title. Just without Mario, I guess. No, fair enough, Cat. Yeah, I honestly, I can't remember, to be completely transparent. I wish I did. I like the streamers that have a medium amount of viewers on lives that are witted enough to pay attention to X, Y, Z. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. People like with like 50 viewers or less type of thing, I would assume is kind of what you mean. Do you watch Nuzlocke streams? No, I used to. I haven't watched a Nuzlocke stream in quite a while, though. I'd say it's been probably a year, if not maybe a little bit longer. I should, though, because I do want to get back into my Pokemon Emerald Shotlock. Once again, I want to beat it. Man, I'm pissed about that hole in my beard. For those of you who don't know, I was welding, and I had a piece of slag fall down onto my face, and it burnt my beard, and then burnt my skin as well. So now I gotta wait for my goddamn beard to grow back in that spot. 90k indeed, brother man. 90k indeed. Almost 89, dude. We're ogre odds. This is quite a sheer level of disrespect. We gotta go bald. Hell no, I'm not shaving the beard. Couldn't catch me doing it, man. I like my beard too much. At least it wasn't like a huge hole. At that point, I might be a little bit more driven to do so, but yeah, I don't know. Wasn't happy about it. I got messed up on that spot. It did. It did indeed. Yeah, it depends. General Squirt usually has up to 1.2k viewers on stream. He tries to read every comment, but can't after so many random comments. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes they just pile up way too quick. It really depends just on how active the chat is, too. Sometimes you have a lot of viewers, but the majority don't chat, and then the ones that do still get responded to very frequently. I mean, those people could be botting as well. It depends. But yeah, I've always thought that if you want to be a good streamer, interacting with your audience is kind of where you have to start. Homie gotta buy ginger hair fiber product. I'll just weave some tinsel into my beard. It's basically the same thing. And it's thicker by strand too, so it'll blend right in. Jan will be happy I'll be in my Yuletide spirits. Been happy since my brother left. Get nervous when I go outside, hoping not one of those people that are scared to leave the room. Well, hey man. Just gotta... I don't even know. I don't really have advice for that. I don't really have advice for that. I don't know. Just don't sweat it. I mean, there's no reason to be nervous. You, Anton, Crispy, Ribo, academics, academic. Wow, how do you say that? And a few others enjoy interacting. Others don't have the personality for it. And you know, that's fair too. I was actually thinking about that sometime in the last couple days, and some people do. Like they're great at doing what they do, and they're good streamers for it, but they don't really have the personality for the interaction side of things. I appreciate you looping me into there. Honestly, that means a lot. I don't really have like an outside perspective on, like, I just know how I perceive my streams, right? So to hear that from somebody else does mean a lot, so I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, Anton's great with it, Crispy's great with it, Ribo's, oh dude, Ribo is, he's doing a lot right. I'm surprised he hasn't grown bigger than he is already. I know he will, though. For sure. He's good at diversifying himself, too. He doesn't really stick himself into one niche. But he's choosing good niches to be in. I'm glad I found Anton, man. Yo, is that Hosea Wong? Thank you very much. I appreciate you subscribing. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I gotta find a way to turn that punch sound up. I know when you guys, when I do that, you guys probably hardly hear it at all. But I have it turned up max in my Stream Deck, so I gotta physically amplify it and then put it back in. My neighbors been trying to come over, but I got rid of my brothers. I don't need anyone else stealing. You think they're gonna steal from you? That's not good, man. I mean, if that's the case, those probably aren't people you want to interact with anyway. I tried to the Radical Red Nuzlocke. It's enjoying a bit, but I can't get deep into it without losing interest. Why is that? Like, where do you find yourself losing interest? Is there a particular point, or it's just not something that you really have the drive to finish? Yeah, smoke some bottles went missing when they came over, so I'm not welcoming that. Nah, man, that's crappy. You invite people into your house and their thank you is taking from you? That's insane, man. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. It's that kind of reason that I do try to, I mean, not really actively, but I guess it's a benefit anyway. I don't really bring many people into my house, but I don't know, my house is kind of just my place for me to be comfortable, and it has my stuff that I enjoy, and I don't really know many people who share the interests I do, so it's the stuff that I like, where I like to be in my house and what I like to talk about just doesn't mesh with other people. I don't know, I'm not a super social person. I can be, but not often. Absolutely, my guy. Shit between Ant Ribo, you, and General Squirt are the ones I watch the most live streams. I'll have to check out General Squirt. Never heard of them before. Ribo starts at like 12 midnight my time. I end up getting a great night of streams. Yeah, that's the one thing. I find Ribo, unfortunately, streams a little late for me to tune into them often. But I had a really good first experience popping in there. I went in there right as he found his shiny Rattata. And I was helping him catch it because he had limited balls, and I think it was like 15 balls or something, or like 12 balls in a row that it kept breaking out of, and he was running low. That was a cool time. That was a cool time. But yeah, no, I really appreciate that, man. I like how early Antonic streams. That's a pretty good time for me to catch, because it's usually like early afternoon. Dang, no shinies, yet I'm still soft resetting. Hey, man. One of us will get there soon. One of us will get there soon. Hopefully it's you. I'm wishing you some luck, Ven. Raibo should be bigger at the moment, I feel, too. He'll get, just like you said. He's too nice not to. I think it's because he is on a 5-hour difference. Yeah, I think that could be a big part of it. Because, yeah, he does stream pretty late. But a lot of his streams, like, the numbers go, like, pretty damn crazy. But, I definitely think he has potential to grow much, 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 much bigger than he is. I was rated to Raibo through Sam, and he's always been so nice. Back then, I only knew Jessica from his stream. I'm not familiar with her, but I'm assuming that's a her. My apologies if I'm wrong. But, yeah, man, he's awesome. He's awesome. I've never had a bad time at one of his streams. He's super, super great at chatting with people. Super kind. Great energy overall. Hope it's you, bro. Not gonna lie. Well, hey, I do appreciate that. I also hope I get something. I just hope I get something that really makes my heart beat, really makes my stomach twist. I want that Tauros, man. I want that Kangaskhan. I want to get one of the rares. It would be really cool. Oh, 2,610,000 total living dex encounters. It would be really cool to get the Kangaskhan here as a 1%, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I would really like to move to the area where it's 8% with the repel trick to get it. 3 Tauros seeing obesity. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Ant, what about Ant? But yeah, I've seen 3 Tauros. 2 of them on the same day on the same console. Crazily enough. No, not in 2.6 million. 2.6 million is since I started my Professor Oak Shiny Living Dex challenge. Almost 3 years ago. The 3 Tauros scene was in like 300,000 or 400,000, something like that. I want to say like 200,000 or 300,000 even, maybe. No, yeah, 300,000 or 400,000 probably. Antonic used to have good length streams, but he's cut down a ton over the last few months. Yeah, I have found that his streams are a little shorter nowadays. I want to say he averages somewhere around the 3-hour mark. But I get that. I did that for a while too. Dang, so now you got 2 female shinies, Ven? 100% real hardware, what are you playing on? I'm playing on Nintendo GameCubes. I've actually got a command prompt I can pull up, and that'll give you a breakdown. But I'd be happy to verbally explain it to you as well, whatever you prefer. You can see the GameCube is right behind me here with Wavebird receivers. There's more up above. And I control them all with a Wavebird controller. Each one's got a receiver set to the same channel. So yeah, it's 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. Gonna soft reset? Nah, dude, you gotta keep it. Might as well have another one. Fuck it. It's because you're only searching for Tauros. Some of your games are Japanese, so you need to say you're looking for... Is that how you say it? Kintoros? In Japanese? I probably butchered the pronunciation. Raiwa should be way up there. I used to go chill on Sauce's streams, but I don't really like his personality. I get too many fake vibes. Unfortunately, I find that... How do I say this? I don't want to be rude. I don't know how to put it. I just want... I feel that it's... Fuck, performative's not the word. I really don't know how to put it. It seems like there's like an extra push kind of put into the stream. You know what I mean? I feel like he's not necessarily... he doesn't fall into like the down-to-earth, super genuine category. He's a great streamer, and I enjoy his stuff, but it's just... Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do still love tuning into his stuff. I like when people are more like interactive and not just like reading stuff and I guess like performing to an audience in a sense. You know what I mean? W bro, I'm on 8 switches myself. Nice, dude. What are you hunting at the moment? Heck yeah, dude. Switch setups are definitely a smarter way to go. Especially for FireRed LeafGreen, because it's cheaper to make those setups. And then you have access to Deoxys and other events as well, without having to add anything in. It's perfect usually, and stream hits in the afternoon, evening, I get you, and night, and light, and that whole group, when I do end up over there. Light. Who's light? Who's Rybo? Rybo, I think it's Rybo100 is his username, right? He's a multi-streamer. He streams a lot of good content, Pokemon and a bunch of other games as well. Pokemon is mostly what I watch of his, though, if I'm being honest, because that's the niche I prefer. That's true. The whole world is one big performance. I just, yeah, I don't know. That's true. That's true. There are like 2 other streamers I catch once in a while. Once 9 PM hits and I see Rybo. And anyone else until early morning hours. Light Glory. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm only ever awake until like 10 PM, 10:30 PM my time. So that's kind of when Rybo starts streaming. At that point, I never really see anything later than that. Been there, sorry, yeah, I've been there, but is he the one you're saying? No, 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 not him, not him. No, no, Rybo's like super genuine and down to earth. I don't know, I kind of want to take back what I said too, regarding the sauce, because like, I don't know, I really do like his streams. It's just, I get what you mean unstable, but I don't know, it's not necessarily the personality I go to a stream to see. I do prefer, like, down-to-earth, genuine, quieter, kind of, like, slower streams. If I do watch them. But I'm also not much to watch streams. Yo, welcome on in, K. How you doing? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Just trying to find the first shiny of the day. How about you? Ah, that's unfortunate, Toke. What are you eating today, Kay? Where he said he hated everyone? Who? Sauce? Come on, man. I've done like 7K today. Give me something. You're a good streamer in person, very detectable. Sauce, I'd absolutely say he's a great streamer, but his ego and fake tendencies piss me off. Got shit-talked for messing with his channel bot while learning. Oh? Like, in what respect? What was, I don't know. If you want to talk about it, what was the situation? What happened? Where's the water at? Yeah, I got you. Give me one sec. Yeah, I mean, it's still under odds, to be fair, obesity, but... I tend to get one every, like, 5 to 9,000 usually, I would say. My average is less than 8192, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the math exactly right now, but if you take 2,610,592 divided by 334, I'm pretty sure it's less than 8192. Cheers, Toke! Yeah, I appreciate that, by the way, Unstable. Thank you very much. I didn't respond to the first part of your message. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. Sorry for the whistle I did there when I spoke. But it is full of smoke. There are forest fires in my country this week. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they clear up soon, and the air quality is not too terrible. As Commandsy was talking shit, giving me warnings. I would say I wasn't spamming, but maybe I was. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh yeah, that's right, when you say commands, that pops up in the chat. I forgot about that. It wasn't a ridiculous amount of spamming, so since then I refused to hang out over there. Yeah, that makes sense. Was that recently, or was that a while ago? Yeah, I prefer to go to places that are a little more laid back. Feels like since he linked up with Logan, he's been acting different. I mean, I could see why. It would make sense. That's a huge thing business-wise, right? And oftentimes that kind of stuff can change how people act, right? I haven't watched him for too long. I'm not even sure if it was pre-Rip It. So I can't say that I've actually perceived that change, but I mean, I could see how it makes sense for that to happen with somebody in his situation. I also hope this fire will be extinguished soon and the government will. I hope so, man. I hope so. If it's not a controlled burn, shouldn't be happening. Gotta get that shit under wraps, man. Not to mention all the animals that get displaced from that stuff. It's terrible. A lot of stuff gets lost in forest fires. Yeah, I don't like to go into streams where I don't get interacted with. I feel you, Toke. It's just not fun for me. Noodles with a banana? What an interesting combination. I had a banana this morning. It was mid. I don't know. I kind of have to force myself to eat bananas. Let me throw bars? What do you got? What you got? You're gonna spit some bars? They call me a little poopy. What else you got? Give me everything you got, Triple B. We tried burning the Safari Zone down, you know, smoking the shiny out. Yeah, I would, but then if I can't find it then, I'm fucked. I have absolutely no more searching I can do. It might just run away into the fog, the smoke, whatever you want to call it, and never be found again. It would be fucked if I did that. Absolutely, bro. I don't enjoy too many live streams. I saw a situation happen months ago. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of live streams I go to in general, I just find when I try to get into one, they seem a little like extra performative or over the top, and I simply don't love it too much, man. In the forest, there's so many Pokemon, but I can't save all of them. No, unfortunately. Fortunately, one cannot, other than just extinguishing it as fast as you can. I buy ravioli in bulk in '99 and killed a family of 5 in Columbus, Ohio over a bad penalty for the Habs at approximately 11 p.m. Chef Boyardee got me feeling like Hulk. Brap, 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 brap. Alright. Man hit it. Man hit it crazy style. I would expect nothing less having a bigger head after linking with Logan, but to disrespect a new viewer who is using his channel bot and type 4 commands got warned live. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like just a simple like, hey, this is how you use it. Let's help you out is probably the better approach. More than likely. Come on. Something bad to threaten kicker ban is a bit overboard. Yeah, it is. It is. From the sounds of it. I only say that because obviously I wasn't there, so I can't speak objectively. Objectively. But from the sounds of it, yeah, that doesn't really seem very just. Tried is very delicious, but not for public, only for some people. Maybe it'll be a little bit, yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds interesting. I don't really know if I'd like that, honestly. Will they be turning into Winds and Waves? Yeah, I'll play Winds and Waves. I want to get I hope they do a Winds and Waves limited edition Switch 2. I want to get one. That'll be my first Switch 2. I'm over here wearing men's size large Pampers, the ones with the puppies. Yo, dude. That's pimp. It's crazy his casket is sleeping next to the shower door, and I didn't know because when I opened the door, I see a ball of something run in. You mean run out? Because she was sleeping beside the door? My ops say I stink, so I poke him. Go brap, 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 brap. Bro thinks he can beat the scalpers. I think I'll be able to get one pre-order. Locally, probably. I did when the Scarlet Violet one came out. Mike, welcome on in for stream 187. How you doing today, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? Sorry, do you drink beer? Not very often. I don't usually drink, but I do drink beer, yeah. If I do drink beer, it's going to be an IPA usually, if I have my choice. Hey, your lives are the best thing along with Rybo and Anto. Community, the mods, everything. No one ever disrespects other members or gets out of control. There's just no reason to, man. It's not that serious. We're playing Pokemon on the internet. Like, let's just hang out, have a good time, and bullshit about stuff we want to talk about, you know? I've never heard of those, so I wouldn't say so. I don't think so, okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Unstable. I really appreciate that compliment. Schmelly Hobo is my favorite rapper. I loved his album that featured Skinny Penis. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Shout out the skinniest of wieners. They call me a little poopy. I didn't choose the stinky. Incontinence did it for me. That means you're just shitting. Bro's just doing it all the time. Man. I mean, at least you're not constipated. Or maybe you are, and it just comes out when you're not. I don't know, bro. Found you three are just the top dogs in Little Poke World. Well, in this Little Poke World. Well, I appreciate that, man. I do sometimes look, and, like, maybe it's just my own bias algorithm. But I find that the shiny hunting and... I don't know, just in general, like, the shiny hunting community on YouTube is actually not that huge. I really don't think it is. I don't know, do you guys agree? No, it's the worst way to be, Mike. Gotta break free of it. You know Bali? Yeah, you talking Indonesia? Yeah, dude. I'm over fucking a bitch. Shitting. Yo. And she's down with it? That's what's happening? Exactly, because I'm a poser. I play GBA and bullshit in y'all's communities through the week. I'm a super fan. Hey, man, we're just playing games. I don't know, man. I don't put labels on shit. We're just people hanging out playing games. If you watch, you watch. If you don't, you don't. I don't know. Posers, super fan, nah. We don't got none of that. Maybe super fan, I don't know. One of my favorite German artists moved to Bali, bros, living the life out there. Yeah, I have a person I went to school with that moved to Bali. She moved away from there since. She lived there for a couple years, but she loved it while she was there. She say, did you fart? I say, hell yeah. Favorite artist moved to Argentina, dang. Ooh. Who is that? I have a guess, but I don't want to guess because I feel like I'm stupid for it. We run a daycare here, don't worry. Really? Aren't there like huge Poke streamers? Surely there are. Maybe there are. I just don't see them. Not as big with the older games. The newer ones have big ones because there are crazy amounts of kids and stuff. That's fair. Shiny hunters get trolled a lot. Feel bad when you can tell a streamer gets sad or angry. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair. Older gen games, I find have older age groups. Yeah, they do. My average viewing age is like 25 to 35, something like that. So I would agree. Bill never gets trolls, but occasionally are you trans? Welcome on in, Ash. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know how electricity works completely, but do you have to be considerate of blowing a fuse with 32 GameCubes plugged in? Well, of course. Using any amount of stuff like that, you definitely do have to be cautious with that. Now, based on the math that has been done for me, I know that my 32 GameCubes, along with the stuff to run them, runs like around 9 amps of electricity. The breakers in my house are 15 amps. So that's about... You don't really want to run more than 80% of your breakers limit. Just for healthy use in general, if you're continuously pulling that draw. So all of my GameCubes are on their own... they're on their own circuit. I run my PC and my lighting off of a completely different circuit. So that I'm not overloading one. Yeah, it's a great question. But yeah, there was a brief time where I tried running them together, and I blew the breaker, and I was like, alright, well, if this keeps happening, I gotta stop. And it did, so I had to switch it up. No worries, Ash. No worries at all. Real term is a learning center? Are you talking about those fake daycare things they open up, and then they never actually accept students, but they take government money? Is that your point of reference? I heard about those. If you're a Pokemon Ranger living on a ranch, which Pokemon shit would you hate to pick up after? Garbodor, bro. Imagine Garbodor's shit. It's already garbage. Electricity is weak to ground and beats water and flying. Valid. If you ever go on holiday to Bali, I welcome you. We'll give you a little trip and a little toy we can call it Balinese we call it Balinese ashtray. What's a Balinese ashtray? Because that makes me believe it's not an actual ashtray. Jack Unknown, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? Appreciate you popping by. By the way, guys, thank you for 17 likes on the stream. I appreciate the heck out of it. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Kay. I'll go to Indonesia one day. I don't know when. I think my next vacation will be Vietnam, Thailand, Malaysia, somewhere between those three. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Jack. I can't quite tell what your profile picture is, but I like the blue. Tried 2 puffs, coughed so hard I cleared my throat. Hey, man, that means you got it out. You were efficient. You got it all out. W communism? Alright. Ditto, because that shit is everywhere and anything. Yeah, I mean, but it could be something really good. It depends. Maybe Ditto transforms to something that has clean shits. That could be the best one to have, man. It's a character. What's it from? Indonesia's better? I mean, I do want to go there. I don't know. I feel like for the first time in East Asia, which I don't even know. Does Indonesia fall under that? I would think so. I don't know. My geography understanding is not great. I think I want to hit Thailand, Vietnam, or Malaysia first. I've just been thinking about them for a while, you know? Indonesia got hella islands? Yeah, they do, man. A lot of places in that part of the world have hella islands. Clear my throat when... Oh, that hurt my voice get deeper? You corrected, man. Love the beard, bro. Let Casco lick it for you and shine it up. Rub herself all over it, too. Bro, that my beard will stink. I find animals do like the beard sometimes, though. They like to, like, lick my mustache, which is disgusting, but I've noticed animals like to do that. In Indonesia, you found dragon. Malaysia don't have it. They don't got dragons there, man? What the fuck? That's false advertising. Same. Same what? You should be a lot bigger yourself with subs. I just realized that you're under 2K. That's low for me to accept. I have to find a way to advertise in other streams without being rude about it. Hey, man. I appreciate that. I really do. But hey, it is what it is. The reason that I don't have more subs is because this is basically just from live streaming. I've put out a few shorts, maybe like 5 or 6, and no long form videos. I'm sure once I do that, that will help the channel tremendously. I've just been stuck in this loop for years of not fucking doing anything because I always find excuses not to because I have other things I have to do and other commitments, and then I don't even do those, and then I put everything off, and yeah, I don't know. I was gonna lock in at the start of this year, but this year's been insane, so I give myself a pass. When I'm done the stream, I can, Kay. If you want to send something in the Discord to remind me, I could definitely do that. I just don't want to mess up my efficiency for this stream. Yeah, don't. That's usually not appreciated, even if you're not rude about it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I want to see you with a kitten. Do you like them? I do. I love kittens. I just can't have pets in my rental. Otherwise, I would consider getting a cat. Bro loves dragons. I don't know how to explain it. That's okay, dude. I mean, if you find a way to explain it, I'd love to hear it. But if not, I get you. I get you, man. Sorry, not trying to be a pain in the ass. I really want to keep my encounter numbers up for this stream. I've been doing pretty good, and I'd like to maintain that. That's all. Kittens in Paris, and they're going gorillas? I know what that means. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going. No! Don't catch that, Nitto. No, 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 no. Fuck! I hate when that happens. Now I'm a ball lower. And I have a Nidoran in my shiny box that is not shiny. Or brought up in a way that makes the topic open, more open and boasted and shouted compliments. So, hold up. Or brought up in a way that makes the topic more open and boasted and shouted compliments than other subscribers can't get away from swinging over to the dark side. I see what you mean. Just bringing it like when it's already a topic, just being like, yeah, like this one crazy guy with 32 cubes, that type of shit. Hey man, I don't want to encourage you to do anything like that. I mean, if you want to passively bring me up where it's appropriate, I mean, obviously feel free to do so. But yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, they're set to be not very frequent, so they shouldn't happen very often. But yeah, they do every once in a while slip an ad in there, okay? That's wild, Ben. That's wild. Ripperoni? Rip Y. Rip Y. At least you're honest about it regardless. You have the only setup on YouTube with the cubes. Well, I'm not the only person. There's Professor Rex. Professor Rex has a ton of cubes. He's got more than me. And hey, Kay, thank you for subbing, by the way. I appreciate that. I'll fist bump you once that thing goes away. There we go. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for subbing. That's very kind of you. Where else were we here? Nito's gonna move on to be a good luck charm. Hopefully. I mean, that would be a good thing. I'd take it. Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's why I got premium, man. And you don't sit there and take the emulator road, which could have made your pockets a lot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I definitely could have saved a lot of money that way, but I gotta do it real, man. I gotta do it the way that the Poke Gods intended. Gonna go make a Bill and Flange PR account. Go chat on every stream I encounter. Bro, I'm gonna be the most hated YouTuber out there in about 2 days. It's gonna be like, yo, if you ever see this guy's shit, just block him, man. It's not worth it. Would you rather be a roommate with an asshole or a cool dude that got away with murder one time? Oh, that's tough, bro. Nah, I'm not trying to get murdered, though. I think I gotta go with the asshole. Like, if there's a guarantee... Nah, he got away with it. He could do it again, man. And he could get away with it again. Sorry, why are you sorry, Kay? So when I eat him, I did a good deed? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No, I absolutely. I always talk about you guys in streams purposely on Antonix because he hates self-advertising. So I always ask him if they caught any streams of anything lately. Man, well, don't be pissing people off. Don't be doing that. So I asked if they caught any streams. Oh, I see. And then you're like, oh, did you see Anto's stream? I get you. I think I read that wrong. I thought you were saying you're purposefully advertising me there. I was like, nah, bro. He probably hates me for that. Well, hey, I really do appreciate you subbing, man. That's very kind of you. It means a lot, honestly, Kay. Yo, bro, are you gay? No, I'm not gay. How you doing, Amadeo? Getting blocked is funny. I'm sure I was blocked a million times. It happens, man. It happens. Bill, when you live with the asshole, you'll end up... Man, hopefully not. Hopefully not. My man, the Pimp God Legend, Ralph is a good excuse to usually have a topic of the 5L. Yeah, Ralph is, he's the commonality, man. He's everywhere. Any good Poke streamer, you'll catch him there. He's always hanging out with the realist, and me for some reason. Where you from, my orange friend? I'm from Canada. How about you? Wow, wow, wow. When's the last time you had poop in your pants? Anyone's poop? It was somebody else's like 2 weeks ago. It kind of just found its way in there. I kept it for a while because I wasn't too worried about it, but I ended up removing it eventually. Oh, hey, as long as you're not bugging anybody, pissing them off, being like, yo, you gotta check out Billin, bro. I'll let it slide. Subtlety is okay. How many Pokemon can be found in the game? Well, it's 151, but there's also the National Dex. I don't remember how many that adds on, honestly. Somebody else might be able to say, but I gotta be real. I should know that answer, but I don't. I don't know how much the National adds. Poland! We love Poland. Poland's awesome. Are you a little stoned, bro? Why do you ask? Bro's like, nah, this guy's slow, dude. I don't think we can trust his antics. Crispy's great too, but I always miss his because the West Coast is so late when they start. What time does it usually start? I guess that'll also require me knowing what time it is for you right now, so I can reference the time zone difference, or if you can show it as an Eastern Standard Time. You look a little bit stoned, that's why I'm asking, but if yes, that's great. Yeah, I've been hitting the pen a little bit. Yeah, the eyes do be squinting just a tad. I might hit it again, actually, soon. Yeah, I'm rocking, oh, I don't want to see how much I'm... Oh, yeah, I don't got much left, but I'm rocking Cherry Crush. At the moment. I feel like Crispy goes live at random times. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I've tuned into a bunch of Crispy's streams, but I don't know what time they're usually live. There's only a couple of people that I notice stream at consistent times. Otherwise, it's not something I clock. To know when you need to be the one. Hey, that's valid, Amadeo. That's valid. One of them, you know it when you see it because you've been it. Nah, they all fuck with you. You know that. That's the reason they get away with coming in and just asking what another streamer on a live. They always ask. Hold up. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. That's one of those things, though. Like, as long as I think that's where, like, as long as like you're introduced to the community and everybody's cool. Like, I don't know. I've always found I never care about people talking about other people's live streams on my lives, because why would I? The only time it is annoying when it's blatant self-promotion. Like, I don't want you coming to me like, hey, I'm streaming at this time, come pop by. Like, okay, dude. You can post that online, or pay for advertising or something. This isn't the place. And I say that from the perspective of somebody who didn't know any better when I started YouTube, and I did that in 40 Cake's stream, which I then messaged him and apologized for. I don't know, it's just not the way to go about it, you know? Bro's just always sitting in the schedule for the stream, chatting, just waiting for it to go live. Does he stream pretty infrequently? I don't know anything about Pokemon. I just saw you, though I can stay here for a bit. Well, hey, totally up to you. I appreciate you popping by. It's nice having you here. If you do want to know about what I'm doing, I'm shiny hunting for shiny Tauros and a shiny Kangaskhan. Just a green bull and a different colored giant kangaroo thing, basically. Hunting for Pokemon that are not the color they usually are, with a whole bunch of GameCubes. No! Why did Console 31 do that? I want to make sure that's not shiny before I reset it. Console 31's been a bitch recently, dude. Okay, at least it wasn't a shiny, but that's a pain. Because I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, so it's all authentic games that are actually running these. So the odds to find a shiny is 1 in 8,192. So I use 32 games in order to get more shinies more often. Has the Psyduck onesie? Yo, that's sick. What's going on, Pokehunts? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I gotta reset Console 31. It's not been dependable recently, and keeps freezing on us. So to play 32 games at once, here, I'll pop the, I have a little blurb that explains it, but I'll explain it myself verbally as well. So each GameCube has a Wavebird receiver on it, which is a radio frequency receiver that, is on the same frequency as my controller is set to. Oh, you can't see it. Shit. There, that dial there. So I set them all to the exact same frequency, and then I'm able to control them all at the same time. So if you can see the one on the second from the bottom right now, I'm controlling on its own, because I just switched the frequency. I had to reset it because it froze, which is annoying. Nice, a Ford Focus worth of FireReds. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, Canadian Fitted, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Yeah, we're rocking 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreen. Oh, no, I teleported to the fucking... I gotta soft reset that. That's my bad. Yeah, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens is what we're rocking here. Mostly Japanese, because they're cheaper, but I got some English ones as well. Might make a new overlay that's Pokemon themed. That'd be sick. Any particular Pokemon you're thinking of throwing on it? Vape is a vape. What is vape? It's weed vape. As Tail of Attack, I got him to show me on live, and I saw the first live, and I couldn't believe he actually did it. And after that, it was sold. Yeah, that's sick. That's what got you to stay there, hey? Does Ralph mod on Crispy? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Whether cigarette or vapes are better? I can't give you that advice. I don't know. If I knew, I would. Yeah, you betcha, Amadeo. No worries at all. No worries at all. A heavy smoker and I want to quit smoking. What's a good thing to start with? Nicotine pouches. I would say would probably be your safest bet. I have a nicotine pouch in right now, actually. Sunflower seeds is a healthier one. I'm with you on that. That's a better one, Fitted. Sunflower seeds is a better one to go with for sure. Then that's not unhealthy at all, other than the little bit of salt. But yeah, I use Zonix, because in Canada that's all we have for pouches. I've tried Zins though. I don't really fuck with Zins, honestly. I've had a few cans of them, and they're just kind of mid. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be shiny hunting in a sec here. I'm just getting my my GameCube 31, second from the bottom right there, just back into the right spot to hunt again. And we'll be right back to it. Hey, we're chill in Germany, just hunting in the Safari Zone. You know what it is. How about you, man? Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna pop another Sonic here soon. So Canadian fitted. I would assume you're from Canada, right? You ever had a Sonic? Laying in bed? Shit. Isn't it a little early for that? Alright. Okay, so none of those were shiny. Run away. Boom. Count that encounter. And we're right back to it. Got any cards you can show us? I imagine you gotta have something. I have sealed ETBs. I have 3 sealed Pokemon edition, Pokemon Center Edition, Paldean Fates ETBs. I've got a 151 ETB. I've got a book of a bunch of my childhood cards, but that's kind of put away. Hey, thank you for subbing, by the way, Canadian Fitted. I appreciate it, man. Shouts out to you. Welcome on into the channel. Thanks for choosing to stick around for a little bit. Close to midnight? It's that late for you? Shit, it's 3:41 for me right now. I guess you're in Germany, though. That makes sense. I do have my first Pokemon card in a little sleeve that's in horrible condition. I could grab that and show you. Yeah, it depends on what color you get, because there's the blues, the greens, and the grays for Sonics. I find these blue ones are the best, because they're more minty. Like, not only minty, but like they burn, kind of like a wintergreen shoe type of thing. I prefer that. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I love sunflower seeds. I don't eat many anymore, but I used to love eating sunflower seeds all the time, especially the cracked pepper ones. I used to smoke 3 to 4 packs of cigarettes a day for 10 years, and this week I fell short. Yeah, I mean, luckily speaking, the lungs are one of the best, like, self-healing organs the body has. So once you quit, your lungs have a really good chance of a full, or at least like a really good recovery. But yeah, you gotta make that decision to stop and stay stopped. I would try nicotine pouches personally. I just smoke when I got up, but I don't like smoking late at night. That makes sense. Yeah, I had a smoke yesterday because my boss gave me one. He offered me a flavored one, so I was like, ah, whatever, sure. But that was the first cigarette I've had in months. I don't really like smoking. Yeah. Oh, 12 to 20. That's interesting. Around here, packs are 20 to 25. I don't think they vary. They might have... maybe they have ones with less. I've never seen them, though. Mike does not like the sunflower seeds, bro. He's Alex Jonesing it. Man, this D-pad is sticking like a son of a gun. It's just not, the movements are not movementing as the movements should. This is bullshit. Thrifty sell smokes for 20 at the liquor store, they're 25. They sell smokes at the liquor store? I don't think we have that around here. I don't know if they can legally do that. Oh, God, use the tabarnak. My bad. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I don't think you can buy cigarettes at liquor stores here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't buy cigarettes anymore. Not my thing, man. They're fun every once in a while, but every time I have one, I'm just filled with regret. And I'm like, man, the juice was not worth the squeeze. This was not fun. I feel worse. I didn't enjoy it. I smell like shit. Like, if I really want to taste something minty, I'll have a pouch. Or I'll smoke some weed. Because at least that has a benefit. At least I get something from that, you know? A cigarette, I don't know, man. I was really excited to go back to Mexico this summer and smoke some cigarettes there, and I did, and after I got back and I smoked for a few days, I was like, yeah, I don't know, man, I'd just rather stick to my Zonix, but I ran out of Zonix like 2 days in, so I had to buy Zins, and then the Zins sucked. So I just got hammered every day, which I was doing anyway, but... Afraid of dying from cigarettes? That's what I mean, man. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. There's absolutely just no point in doing it. Let that fear be the thing that helps you to stop, man. Yeah, I mean, why spend more when you can spend less? Yeah, you feel about the same way, Fitted? I don't know, man. You just like, I don't know how you do it, and then it's just like that's just kind of shit. Hey, welcome in, Vegan Scotsman. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've smoked a lot in my life, mostly as a kid, but I simply just don't see a point in doing it. I'm glad my body just got to a point where I was like, yeah, I hate this. Went to the Caribbean and got some little cigars and got home and was done smoking. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's kind of a blessing to have that happen, right? Because then you stop doing something you shouldn't be doing anyway. But yeah, every time, like I brought some home, and every time my wife would be like, hey, you want to go out and have a... Because I got these mango menthol Pall Malls. They're really good. But she'd be like, you want to go have one? And every time I'd be like, ugh, come on, seriously? No, man, I don't. I ended up finishing 2 of the 3 packs I brought back, and then I have one that's just sitting sealed, and I don't have any plans to do anything with it. I might smoke them eventually. We'll see. Hey, thank you with the thank you for the luck with the shiny hunt there, Scotsman. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully I find something today. We've done almost 10,000 encounters today with nothing yet, so maybe we'll find something soon. Pokemon, why do you keep doing it to yourself, man? Hey, no worries, Kay. I'm always happy to help, man. I mean, I'm not any sort of great source for information, but if I can try to help somebody do something better for themselves, I definitely will. It's like a vacation thing now, for real. Yeah, now we gotta start surveying other people and see if it's like a vacation post-nut clarity type thing. Where you're like, ah, shit, nah, man. I had the rose-colored glasses on. Now they're off. I can't be doing it. Try toothpicks, good for quitting. Yeah, just some sort of thing to keep in your mouth. That's fair. That's fair. It's kind of similar to the sunflower seeds. Plan to stay home and watch your video today, Billin? Oh, well, thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate that. How's your day been so far? What's been going on? The hand-to-mouth thing is real. That's why I eat seeds. Yeah, because you can just pick them up, put them in, and then it's that same sort of fixation. I think that's why I eat a lot, because I've always had that. I mean, I started smoking when I was like 11. Way too young, obviously. But I've always just had the urge to eat a lot of stuff, and I think it's because it satisfies that same part of the brain. Maybe. I could be wrong, but that's my feeling. I think that's probably a good idea, Pokemon. I think if you can help it, which everybody can, you shouldn't be putting cigarettes into your body. I don't know, it's fun sometimes to have a drunk cigarette, but like, genuinely, just what's the benefit? Cigars are the worst. People say cigs smell, but cigars are 100 times worse. You think so? I'd have to... I mean, they're a different smell for sure, but I don't know if the intensity or anything is worse. I'd have to actually kind of smell them side by side. Like Han from the Fast and Furious with the chips, you're right. So one thing you'll learn about me is I'm very bad with references in general. I live under like 3 rocks, bro. So I'm gonna tell you, I've never seen the Fast and Furious series, although I should have. But I trust it's accurate. I trust it's accurate. I have one last request. Can you say? Nah. You know what? I'm gonna run a translation on that before I even consider that. And if I can't translate it, I'm not doing it. Yeah, bro, that's not even coming up as a... Nah. I don't put myself in a situation to say shit I shouldn't be saying. Even if sometimes it's out of good heart. Did you end up not going, Nicole? You ended up staying home? Hey, no worries, Unstable. No worries, dude. No, he usually pops in for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or so. He doesn't usually stick around too long. But he's a busy man. I can't blame him, man. Kokanee. Dang, dude. Yeah, I'm not much of a beer guy. 85K, you got it, brother. You got it. Oh, that's what that means? That's crazy, Cat. I didn't realize that. Surely, yeah. Give me just like 2 minutes. Well, hey, you gotta do what's best for you, right, Nicole? I get you. I get you. That kind of stuff's tough. RNG is being mad disrespectful today, bro. Mad disrespectful. Oh, Unstable. Read a few messages up that Nicole said there. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Kay. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, my dude. Alright, I'm popping another nicotine pouch. I don't mind beer, but I'm nervous about the fruit flies. Why? I mean, I think you gotta do some cleaning and sanitizing if they're gonna be getting at you that quick into the beer. Or send some boiling water down the drains. Sometimes that's the issue as well. Get them fruit flies in the drains, man. What's going on, Loop? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, welcome in. It's another day of Flange in the zone, the Safari Zone. I checked earlier and forgot it was the 30th? What about the 30th? The 29th. Oh, yeah. It's, yeah, it was scheduled for the 30th. And then I decided I would stream today because Jan has work. So I didn't really have anything else to do. So I thought I'd hop on and just try to find some shinies. Never fruit fly when you're supposed to be here. Fuck. Yeah, man, it's always nice to pop in and get a few hours on live trying to find some sparkly stuff, hang out with you guys. We haven't found anything accompanied by sparkles today, unfortunately, but we may again. Yo, how is it, Thor? How is it, man? I didn't clean and threw some old Chinese food container the window. There were fruit flies, and now they live in that ditch. Dang, dude. Wait, you threw the Chinese container out the window? Is that what you're saying? Bro, you gotta throw that in the garbage, my guy. Can't just be eating that shit out the window. Oh, you meant AKA Cornelius. Yeah, I know Corn. I know who you're talking about. I didn't know that then, but I get you now. I get you now. Well, Toad, go pick it up and throw it in the garbage, my guy. Come on, dog. You know you gotta treat the land you're on better than that. Can't just be littering shit. Stinky? Yeah, bro took a shit. That's why. Yeah, he's always awesome to hang out with on stream. I like his streams. Flat problem, just put a bunch of spiders around your home. That's true, man. They'll catch them. They'll catch those motherfuckers. But then you got spiders to deal with. As long as they stay out of sight, they stay out of sight. They stay out of mind, though. What's he shiny hunting for, Dratini? Well, I do happen to not be fishing. But with that being said, welcome on in, G-Bubs. Hope you're having a great one. I'm shiny hunting for Tauros and Kangaskhan at the moment. I got the repel trick going, so it's just over 6% for Tauros and just over 1.5% for Kangaskhan. Stop killing my ant houses. Shout out the ants, bro. I had a really bad ant problem 2 years ago. It was bad, man. It was really, really bad. Yo, so what do we do after we have all the birds in the house, Cat? I guess then we can catch them and release them. Those are easier to catch. Alright, I'll take it. Not afraid of spiders, Billin? I mean... I'm like kind of afraid of spiders, but at the same time, I kind of don't mind them. I mean, they're gross. But like, as long as they don't touch me, they're chill. You know what I mean? Until it gets to be like a fucking... what do you call those things? Huntsman? Is that what they're called? A huntsman spider? I'm pretty sure. Those things can be like the size of your head. Ah, my hand hurts. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nice, bro. I used to shiny hunt all the time. Years ago, I was a big time shiny hunter, and my sister randomly got a shiny Oshawott without even trying. I was so jealous. Dude, that's sick, though. You gotta love seeing somebody, and especially being the person to get a shiny when you're not expecting it. Although I do shiny hunt all the time, I still gotta say, the ones that I'm not hunting for are always a really cool, pleasant surprise. Like one time, I actually found 2 shinies, like on 2 separate games at the same time when I was just running around changing areas. And I mean, obviously the double shiny part really sticks with me, but that was one of the coolest things that happened to me. Just a random little shiny that I wasn't even looking for. 2 of them. What's your favorite shiny you ever got there, Bubs? Had a huge possum in my trash cans a few days back when I tried to domesticate his ass, but a PTSD from a 5-year-old unstable who was chased by a miserable prick who wanted my meat. So you decided to not tame him and just let him fuck off, I imagine, hey? Yeah, spiders are good. I like spiders. I just don't like them touching me. What they do is good. I just don't want them to touch me, man. Oh, hey man, sometimes RNG is crazy. I've seen people do playthroughs and get a shiny, like, just on the first go. Accidentally. On a starter. No, not Spider Fight Club, bro. Chase my ass around the entire property there we go. The entire property complex, which was no small feat. Steelhead shovel, I guess, knocked him. Well, hopefully he was okay. Hopefully he didn't kill the thing. But I get it. If it was chasing you, I mean, you gotta defend yourself, man. That could have been rabid. That could have killed you. Favorite shiny is probably Snivy. I'm a Gen 5 lover all the way. That's fair. That's fair. Gen 5 is the last game I played until I went back to the old games. But that was back in like 2012. I think that's when it came out, right? 2013, something like that. I don't remember. I gotta go back to it though. Yeah, Mike is a big Gen 5 lover. Another relationship down the drain? What, with the potential relationship with the possum? Oh. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Dang, dude. I guess it is what it is now, though. Any other opinions will be censored. Hey, just chillin', Hopper. Just chillin'. Trying to find a shiny today, but we've been in a drought today, man. How about you? How about you? 32. 32, Derek. I got 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. 2011 Pokemon was my favorite era. So goated for Black and White, and then Black and White 2 were just even better with all the post-game legendaries. My most memorable time with Generation 5 was when the Victini event was out for the first like month of release, and Pokeballing my Victini. But yeah, I loved playing Pokemon in those games, man. I totally feel you. You know, that's true. That's true, Unstable. Who knows where he would have been nowadays. Loved hunting for the Sages post-game in White. I'm not familiar. They're very clean beasts, I guess, but they damn sure aren't good looking. Nah, they're a little, I mean, they're rodents, right? They look like it, if they're not. What's going on, Nicole? Lived in a small town, so I never got to do any of the events. I would have to get lucky with online trading. That's fair, man. That's unfortunate, but that's just the way it goes. As far as the Victini one, though, that one was, if you bought the cartridge right when it came out, there was a slip that came inside of the... I actually still have it. I could show it to you if you want to see it. I have it right behind me in my cabinet. There was a slip that said you could access it via... It was like mystery gift or something. Just from your Wi-Fi gifting or something, right from your house. But it was only for like a month after launch, I'm pretty sure. What are you doing in Pokemon Scarlet right now, Nicole? Pokemon White is dear to me because my dad was never around, and one of the only things he ever bought me was Pokemon White for my old DS. So nostalgic. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you have a positive association with it still. Yeah, Pokemon White was that was fun. That was the one I played through. I did enjoy it. I really don't remember much about it, if I'm honest. I'm sorry to hear that, Thor. If you want to talk about it, feel free. Hey, love to see that positivity, Bubs. But yeah, hopefully it gets better, man. I hate when days like that happen. I want to see, how long have I been live for? I actually have no idea. 2 hours, not bad. And I've done 11,000. Ooh, I got a good rate of encounter going today. Let's go, man. Is it okay? Sounds good, unstable. Sounds good, man. Hopefully your phone's good. Bro, I think you're the third person to say that in the last week. I get that quite often. People always say Seth Green. I don't know if it's just because I'm a ginger. But yeah, see, people say that quite often. Oh, that's no good, man. I hate having to deal with that kind of stuff. Just be straightforward with me. I don't understand why people can't be that way more often. Seth Green and trans. I don't know, man. I guess I'm just taking all the labels. Oh man, I must have really slept weird. My neck, it does not feel good. I had a good sleep, but my neck is not liking it. I slept for like 10 hours, come to think of it. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. That was way too long. Ah, it is what it is. Got to feel like I caught up on some sleep anyway. Oh, that's cool that you got some close resemblance to them. Yeah, I don't really look anything like my mother. Some facial structure stuff, but that's about it. Yeah, well, I got a really soft bed, and I got like a few pillows. I think I might have just been laying the wrong way with too many pillows under my neck. Oh, but yeah, it's... Oh, it's stiff. Well, it's not stiff, it's sore. That's what he said from the start, right, Shu? How many encounters in are you on your hunt, Shu? Or on your hunt, rather. Sorry. No, it's not ideal, Lightning, but, oh, excuse the shit out of me, whoa. Third one. Okay, it is what it is. I would like to be laying down, though, now that it's getting worse. I'm not gonna lie. I might get a Tylenol at some point. How you been doing, Lightning? 54 left? Shit, dude. That Yanma's coming in soon. You said you're hunting tomorrow as well, right? Nice. And you're not gonna bitch out of that? You're gonna do it 100%? I hope so, man. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Pause. Thanks for popping on by today. Stay safe, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you next time. I should be live again tomorrow, by the way, guys. For those of you that are not aware, I should be live tomorrow. Really early in the morning, though. Very early. Like, I'll be done by, like, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time type of early. Because I got some really important stuff I gotta deal with tomorrow. Happy to hear you're doing good, Lightning. Anything fun planned for the day? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I saw the piss eggs. It's funny because somebody said that Pokemon we accidentally caught earlier would be Shiny Luck. It's on the same console I did that on. Oh, I'm always a proponent of going with a water type, Nicole. That's just me. That's just me. Alright, that's gonna be number 8. So we'll switch that, Okay, can you guys hear the game audio there? I can't for some reason. What the fuck? Why is there no game audio? Let me reset the multi-viewer. That's weird. What the fuck? I don't know why that doesn't have audio. Are you gonna work? Okay, I can see the audio is up, but I can't see the picture. There we go. That was weird. Now you guys can hear it, right? Nah, you're not the unlucky charm. He went with the grass cat. Yo, best of luck on the Regirock later, Lightning. Hopefully you get that, dude. How deep are you into the hunt? You thought it was gonna be the eggs too? That's crazy, dude. Let's see if we get it. 1 rock and balls, I'm pretty sure is the strat. I'll double check just to make sure, but... yeah, 1 rock and then balls. What's going on, Greg? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one. Let's try it. Rock. Stayed. Ball. Rock and ball torture. Broke out. Fled. Fuck, man. I've been getting so many fleas recently. And I'm not talking, like, in my pet fur. That's rough. Oh, nice. How long did the Regice take you, Lightning? Alright, well, let me just update the overlay and stuff, and we'll get right back into the hunting. That was not console 28, but 8. After quite a lot of encounters that time. 16,608. And that was an eggs. Okay, let me add that to the spreadsheet. Update the counter, and then we'll go from there. Man, that's 5 fails in a row. 3 of them being eggs. This has got to be like a pre-Tauros test. Just getting absolutely forked with the fleas. Boycotting eggs? Let's do it, man. I think it's time. They're causing very unfair, sad feelings for safari hunters everywhere. Okay, I just gotta check what the gender was of that thing. That was a female. Okay, it's in there. Nature not determined goes up to 32. 335 total shinies. Awesome. 3,594? How many hours would you say that took you? Unfortunately, Token 1. We're canceling Easter this year. I think we're going to have to. Sprigatito is a good one, Nicole. Okay, so next is going to be Safari Zone phase number, I guess encounter number in general, 75. Shiny number 75 in the Safari Zone. Okay, note files there. Let's link it to the counter, throw that into OBS, and then we'll switch over. Okay, awesome. Back to all the consoles. Execute is in the right spot. And then make sure there were no other shinies. No, no, no. Run away. And just like that, as long as the total counter is right, then I'll go from there. Wait, is that right? 2,615,168. Okay, that is right. 11 hours and 24 minutes. That's not bad at all, dude. That's pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. And how many games were you running for that? Okay, full PC audio's on, soundboard's on. There you guys go. Now we got some music rocking as well. Oh, I forgot to double check if I counted the encounter though. Sorry. Okay, I did count it. We're good. We're good. We can continue on. 4 in Sword and Shield? Damn, dude. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. That's, I guess that's 1 in 4096, though, right? So I guess with that being said, you're actually pretty close to odds. Why do you say that, Pokemon? I don't know, man. Somehow they managed to stick together. Maybe they have like a meeting spot they congregate at afterwards, but beats the hell out of me. I mean, it's very possible, but you never know, Lightning. Sometimes a guy gets super lucky. It happens, man. It happens. Yeah, Cacti. There was an execute we just had on the screen, but unfortunately it fled. That is the... Oh, I never moved the subway sign back. I gotta do that. That's the 5th one we've had flee. So, in a row. Like 5th shiny in a row that fled. So, yay. There we go. Got it back. Well, fair enough, Toke. That's probably not the best thing for your body, in fairness. So, I mean, that's not the most shocking thing. Well, let's see if we can reclaim one today. Maybe we'll finally get a capture on something. Just a female in general, or like a female shiny? I would assume you mean just a female Sprigatito in general. But yeah, what have you been up to, Cacti? I actually might go hit that pen here in a sec. Tell y'all what, if I see one more like go up on the stream, I'll go hit my pen. This is how I try to give myself multiple gifts at once. Better engagement plus some THC. Okay, well just like that, somebody did it, so I guess I got to. Alright. Touche, touche. Alrighty, lightning got me. I'll do one more encounter and then I'll go hit that pen. I've decided to name Shiny Groundon Upgrade because he looks like an upgrade from Ben 10. You'll get it at some point, Cat. Don't worry, you'll get it at some point. Just gotta keep on doing it. Yo, shout out Thor with another like. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go hit it. I'll be here in a minute. Drop those chair stream emotes for the chair stream. I'll be back. Alright. I'm here. Or if you're poor, bro's just absolutely mogging everybody here. Yo, he's got the airplane seat. I like it. Been bashing Battlefield on the Xbox, and how's that been? I'm gonna say Barbara, Nicole. Or you can call her Luna if you want it, if you want a pretty one. Like a really pretty name. Alright, back into it. Back at it. Let's find a shiny frame. Bring me a Tauros, por favor. 448, I'm counting it. It's gonna happen. It happened once, it'll happen again. Tell you what, it's gonna be on console 23 as well. Next encounter. Check this shit out. Spriglass, that's a good one too. Okay, here it is. It's popping up. Ah, I was close though. It ended up being a Kangaskhan. That's like almost as rare as a shiny Tauros, isn't it? Regular Kangaskhan, shiny Tauros. Pretty equivalent. Methinks. Yo, also make sure it's leg. I mean, if it can't flee. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll heal him up. Zilla on 8? Hey, we'll see, man. Last shiny was on 8. You never know. It's happened before. We could get the back-to-back on the same console. I've seen crazier stuff happen. God, yes. I've decided on Barbara for the female Sprigatito. Let's go. Shout out Barbara, dude. Barbara's chill as hell from what I heard. I don't know if y'all know that. Barbara's pretty chill though. I'm gonna say Zilla on 7 till it happens, like playing the same lotto numbers over and over. Okay. I'll take it. I get the, what you... Okay, so you're sticking with 7. My bad, my bad. I thought, I didn't see the correction there. Zilla on 7. Well, you know what? Even if we don't get it here, the next area is where our primary target will be Kangaskhan. And, it's a lot more likely to happen there. It's crazy. That one turns into an 8% with the repel trick. It's pretty sick. You double the amount of Kangaskhan you see. I'm really excited to do it. I'm just committed to getting Tauros first, which I've always felt is like... I don't know, I feel like it's tougher to catch. It might be a while, but hey, we'll see. We'll see, Thor. It could literally be the next encounter, though. That's the thing. Odds are non-biased. They don't care about what happened before. They don't care about what happens next. They'll just do what they want when they want. Yeah, to the Dragonair hunt in 2046. That might be a little bit early. It might be later than that, realistically, but one of these days, man. That's gonna be crazy. Going for the 1 in 9 million, level 25. Dragonair. That's gonna be shitty though, because it's fishing. I don't think you can surf that. Maybe you can. I don't know. Yeah, whenever I get to the Hoenn games. Hey, I appreciate that, Nicole. I really hope I have some good luck with that as well. I'm not sure what to expect. I never am at this point. I always get baffled with how my luck works. Crazy long droughts. First shiny of the Safari Zone being a Chansey. Catching my second encountered shiny Chansey. It is baffling how stuff happens. Running into 2 Tauros in a row, finding 2 shinies at once. I mean, yeah, the list goes on. So, I don't know. It leaves me both optimistic and pessimistic, which cancels out to a net zero of what happens is gonna happen. I swear I see more Kangaskhan than I do Tauros in this area, though, which doesn't really seem to make a whole lot of sense. Oops, I baited an execute. There we go. GameCube 25 wants it. I'm calling it. You want to go deeper? What Pokemon? How many encounters? I'd love to hear it. 1,000 encounters into the phase. Not bad. I think we did that in about 15 minutes. That's an estimate. I could be very wrong. Do not crucify me if I am. It actually, mathematically, based on how I've been encountering today, that might have been less. Oh, jeez. No, Cacti. So much of that depends on the 1% Grimer fishing hunt. That is mostly what the rest of the challenge's length depends on, because those are fishing encounters, those are slow, and I need 2 1%s. That could add or take off like literal years of the challenge, I think. So, because yeah, like I've seen 335 shinies in almost 3 years. I can't speed up fishing hunts whatsoever, and I should average 200 shinies to get my 2 1%s. If I do that, that could be a couple years of me fishing. It's gonna suck. How's that been, Pokemon? But I also could get them both very early. I could get them both within 75 phases. It's possible. I mean, I've seen like 3 or 4 1% Pokemon in general during this challenge so far. But not many places that I go to have 1%s either. So there's that caveat to be considered. So Duo 1093, well, it would be an even number, so 1094 or something like that. Quirky Nature Female, if that hits, I shit my pants on purpose. Sounds good, sounds good. Hey, fair enough, Toke. Just like a, what's the word? I forget the word. Fucking something gambler, like a gambler that, I guess responsible. It's not the word I was looking for, but like it's kind of an oxymoron if you think about it, but like a responsible gambler. Yeah, it's really hard to say, Cacti. I really hope it doesn't take that long, but just the 1% Grimers in the pond could be forever. And Kangaskhan and Tauros. Those ones are also, because it's not just finding one, it's also not failing one, because they're so easy to fail, right? Hey, I hope so, Cacti. I really wish there was a way to speed up the fishing hunts. I'm gonna keep my Illuminate Mon at the front just to, like, I know it doesn't work, but I'm just gonna give myself that, that feeling that I'm doing everything I can. So I'll keep my Illuminate Mon at the front while I fish for absolutely zero reason. And, I don't know, they'll be quick in the sense that there's not much to check. It's rather the Grimer is a completely different color than it's supposed to be, or there's a shiny Magikarp. Like, they're both kind of similar colors. There's only 2 encounters there. It's Grimer and Magikarp. That's it. So, at least that part will be pretty low effort. Bro, what's going on, Judd? Welcome in, welcome in. For now, I'm sticking in the Safari Zone. I'm not gonna leave the Safari Zone until I at least catch a Tauros or a Kangaskhan. I would like to stay until I get the Tauros, even if I get extremely lucky. Is this still copyright free? I feel like this might have changed playlists. One sec. Even if I catch the Kangaskhan first, I kinda... Oh, it is. Okay. I kind of still want to go for the Tauros, so I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But I'm really, since I've already seen both of them too, I really just want to get them done. Yeah, I won't be leaving until I get at least one, bare minimum. GG's on the PLA shinies. What did you catch, Jed? What comes after Safari Zone? That'll be fishing for the 1% Grimer in Celadon Pond with the old Super Rod. Stantler, Avalugg, and last but not, definitely not least, Chansey. Nice, dude. That's freaking awesome. Congratulations. I'm assuming your Chansey is your favorite? From the sounds of it? Hey, that's fair, man. I feel you. I think that's still my favorite shiny I have to date, is Shiny Chansey. What the fuck is this song? Is that a me? Not a me. Is that a fucking Animal Crossing character that was talking? Yeah, Celadon Pond fishing for a while there, Mike. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be a complete change of pace. But I need those 1% Grimer. I just really want to get these Safari Crown Jewels, man. But after getting one of them, it might make sense to switch over somewhere else for a while. Total of 15 shinies in PLA. Rip, I hit 3 straight 16%. Tropius Shine at 1429. Tangela taking 1575. Now currently at 14,800. Is that that puts you at the bottom 16% of shiny hunters at 14,800? Is that how that works? Dang, dude. You hungry? You ready to get it? You going strong tomorrow? 3,000 encounters? How long did they all take you there, Jed? If you could estimate. For 15? Or for the 3 today? You're gonna have to start seeking that help, Shu. That might be the only way, buddy. For the 3. Oh, that's not too bad. Nice. Bottom 0.5% of people and shiny hunters. Bro, keep that confidence up. Don't be talking like that. But hey, it happens, man. It happens. Sometimes we get super ass lucky, sometimes we don't. Hell, my last phase was 16k. Gonna commit Tangle jealous. Bro, you gotta get that that DS fat. I forgot, I didn't fully hear you on stream, so did you order that yet? Or what's the plan? Is that's how you're doing it with the fat? Eliminating 10 more %? Nice, Judd. Which one did you get this morning? Avalug, nice. Were you targeting that specifically, or it just happened to be where you found it? Yeah, I got the DS fat at the moment in great shape. I'm likely gonna mail it, get it back in 20 days, then install a controller mod myself because no one wants to do it for me, and I hate working on consoles, so you're just gonna do it anyway. Is there a way to do that? Because I heard from, I think it was Lightning, was saying that for the 3DS, at least, I know it's different than the fat, but for the 3DS, there's a way to, like, use software to do the controller mod through the PC while you're capturing. Is there anything like that for the FAT, or do you have to solder? Heck yeah, Judd. That's what I like to hear, man. I gotta play some PLA again soon. It's a fun game. Just the 3DS? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. That's unfortunate. That's nice, though, that you can just controller mod infinite 3DSs, and then, because then you can hook up one controller to, like, 8 of them if you wanted, right? Does that work for 3DSs and XLs, or is it just for, like, new 3DS XLs? Yeah, though it doesn't work for DS games, can't operate in DS mode, the 3DS Wi-Fi Bluetooth, at least last time I checked. So it has to be 3DS games, you mean? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to look into it, because I'm wanting to get my new 3DS XL capture carded soon. And I would like to be able to play with a controller, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it for the time being. Hey, sounds good. Best of luck, Judd. Hopefully you get something, man. I think it works for all 3DS consoles, but only new 3DS XL can be capture carded. Don't know if they still make regular 3DS. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. So I will have to get new 3DS XLs. That's rough. That's rough. I've only got the one so far, but I have 2 3DSs. Just regular ones. I have a blue one and a purple one. I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're blue and purple. Over 2K into the phase. Let's find something, man. The new 3DS XL is really clean, though you'll like it. Yeah, I'll enjoy it. I've played it like a tiny bit, but I don't really want to do much playing on it until I have a capture card for it, and then I can play through all the old games on stream. Yeah, the new 3DS XL is very expensive. I gotta get a setup of at least like 4 for shiny hunting at some point. I think that would be good. 4 of them. Capture carded, controller modded. Just killing it. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, Judd. But I'm not for any of that kind of stuff. I like to play the games original as they were intended to. Obviously, they weren't intended to hook 32 GameCubes together and use them for shiny hunting, but it's not extraneous of original hardware or capabilities, right? Pretty dope. I'll be able to control the DS Fat through a bunch of possible controllers, Wiimote, Switch controllers, and Joy-Cons, bunch of Bluetooth 3D. That's sick. Dude, do it with a Wiimote. Actually, if you could do it with a nunchuck, dude, you could probably spin like no other. Could you imagine? Imagine the spinning activity you could get with a nunchuck. Yo, that's sick, Lightning. What are you planning to hunt with that setup? No, what happened there, Joseph? I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. You can get an alpha Goldengo? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh. And there was no way to just, like, reset real quick and get it back? Shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Just not getting many today, Pokemon? 98k indeed. Indeed. 2 on my Dream Yard Mana and 1, and 2 on Darumaka, and then I'll swap to all 4 Darumaka. Nice, dude. Well, that'll be a fun time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should get, like, Fat and new 3DS XL capture card setups. I guess it depends, because, yeah, if I want to play 3DS games, I kind of have to. Yeah, so I got to start with the new 3DS XL setup. I feel like any more than 4 is kind of insane, though. Just cost-wise. Dang, I'm really sorry to hear that, Joseph. That's unfortunate. Congratulations, Nicole. What's your plan for your playthrough now? What are you doing next? I'm running those Tauros slots, man. Went to Fats because I don't love the 3DS games, and the Fats play Gen 3 to 5. That's fair. I think that's a good reason to have them. For me, obviously, I wouldn't use the Fats for Gen 3. Sorry, that Kanga looked a little light, but it's the whole screen that's light. You can tell by the background. But I think the Fats would be good for Gen 4 hunts, because then you could put the GBA cart inside of them and then lower the odds for some hunts, right? Well, I guess is what it is now, Pokemon. Gotta go searching. Can't trust the notifications. The notifications. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lightning. But yeah, I think eventually I'll end up getting setups for both. I mean, I don't know, when I have extra money and it makes sense, but I still got so much to do with the cubes that I don't see a reason to stray away from them for a while. Like, even after I'm done this, I want to do Hoenn next. And I think I might Professor Oak challenge in Hoenn as well. I don't know how I'm going to do fishing. I might have to do everything but fishing, and then find another way to do fishing. Because I can't 32x hunt fishing, it just doesn't work that way in those games. But, I don't know, maybe there's a way to get around it? I'm not sure. It took me 3 days to get the distortion, then I had to reset the hyperspace 3 times and got my first shiny Gimmighoul with Shalfa, so I have my Shalfa Gold Dango back. Well, that's good. Dude, that's awesome. So you lost it and then you got it back. Okay, well I didn't realize you were gonna take that full circle there. That's awesome. I feel a lot better now to hear that you got it back. Thank you guys, by the way, for 29 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for tuning in and spending some of your Saturday or Sunday here. I wonder, I haven't thought about this in a while. How is the Pokemon Battle Revolution OST? Shu, you might know. Or if he's still here anyway. I have 2 Nintendo Switch Lites and a Nintendo 2DS and a Nintendo Switch 2. Nice! That's a pretty wicked setup. I want to get a Switch 2 at some point. And a 2DS as well. My game's not dropping the battle anymore, but it takes a while to find a trainer. Them servers, man. Them are some slow servers. I played some Mario Kart Online last night. That was fun. It was a little slow on the matchmaking, but... I never won anything, though. I got 4th place, like, every damn time. A little rough. I gotta hover my mouse over that. That translates to something weird. Noob, yeah, that translated to seed. I don't know why, but it did. Yo! What's going on, Mike? Oh, wow. Oh, I think I gotta go get a Tylenol. My head is not feeling good. And I've been staying hydrated. I ate some fruit. I had like a normal amount of food today, so I should be fine. Freezing hash? Yakutsk hash bricks. Is that why? I also have a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy Advance, and a Game Boy Advance SP. Heck yeah, you're all kitted up, Nicole. Wow, dude can talk mid-burp. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta vocalize those burps. Really give them some character, you know? Yakutsk cash bricks? Sounds good, man. I was surprised I came up with it first, honestly. Holy Tauros, Jesus. Oh, yes Christ. 97K indeed, brother. SPs are awesome, Judd. I love them. My favorite is rather the Pearl Pink 101 or the Pearl Blue 101. Actually, the SpongeBob one's pretty sick. I don't know if that one came in a 101 though. I'm a AGS 101 lover. You're such a trendsetter, Billin. I kind of am. It's actually crazy you bring that up because I was just thinking that myself. I just tripped. I thought I saw a shiny Venomoth. I'm stupid. Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab a... Well, oh, my head's feeling a little bit better now. Yeah, I can give it a bit. I don't necessarily need a pill right now. Or just whipped it out like it was nothing. Well, I have 2 on my desk. I have a bunch of SPs, though. I got quite a few consoles, man. Nobody does it like you, Billin. You're so different. You're so crazy. Quirky. Wild. Free-spirited. Did I pull the words right from your mouth, Mike? Please tell me I did. Sifting them off like a tongue scraper at the end of a week-long bender. I don't know. Whatever that means. But my Game Boy Advance SP is broken. It won't hold the charge. Yeah, that happens. Just gotta get a new battery for it. That's actually a pretty quick and easy change if you want to do it. She'll work great. Word for word, it's quite eerie. Yeah, I know. I know. It's weird how I do that. I'm like that. Poll Gay Tauros or Thought Kanga? Bro, it's right there. People gotta respond to it. Guys, let's go. Throw it down below. It's shoe pole time. And by that, I think he's gonna pole dance. Right? Shoo, I don't know if anybody wants to respond to your poll. I think they're against it. And everything it stands for. Well, it's just what Poll said, or what Shoo said. Yeah, I'm calling Shoo Poll now. It's a new nickname. Alright, Judd liked it. Just not enough to respond to it. Come on, give me Tauros Sparkle. Por favor, necesito una Tauros. Por favor. ¿Por qué no tiene aquí? They're supposed to be here, man. What's bro even talking about? Don't even worry about it, man. Talking about whatever he wants to talk about. Perhaps Paul blocked me. I don't see him. He just literally said Pol, Gay Tauros, or Thought Kanga. He definitely didn't block you. I couldn't see why Shu would block you there, Mike. Probably because he said Gay Tauros or Thought Kanga. It might have been auto-modded. Race you. What happens first? Your Tauros shine or Yanma shine? Loser's a Pokemon poser and a filthy casual. Well, I'm clearly the poser and the casual, so Yanma's happening first, bro. Early on in the stream tomorrow, you're gonna be like just getting into it, not even thinking about it, and you're gonna be like, holy fuck, what? That's blue. What the hell? And then you're gonna catch it first ball. Yeah, it definitely can be, Mike. Yeah, do you have live chat on, Mike? Or are you on top chat? Hides Nicole? That's weird. What did Nicole do to YouTube? Must be pretty serious. Bro forgot he was throwing out a shiny. Absolutely lost his mind at it. Bro, shoot, what are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta set it to all messages. Exactly. Bro, I'm gonna whip out the SP right now. I'm gonna look at the Chansey while I'm chilling here. It's gonna be motivation. I'm gonna keep it. I think this is what we need to get the Tauros. We gotta keep the Chansey, like the box overlay thing up. We gotta be looking at it. And once we do, we'll find the Tauros. I think I cracked the code, guys. It's happening soon, Shu. It's gonna have a fat set of cheeks on it. You know, they say Bill's PC. No one realizes that shit's my PC, dude. Alright, check this out. I'll put the mic up with the sound up. I don't know if you guys could hear the sound of it. But there we go. We got the shiny Chansey up here. We're gonna look at it. Even though this is literally just a game with the save file copied over. It's not the OG. The OG is actually on console number 9 right now. But it's gonna be motivation. She's just sitting under the monitor. Lure the shiny Chansey. Surely there's hentai out there, but wow. I mean, if you find it, Mike, let me know. Keep a lookout for it and let me know. In the research field, what are you gonna research? What are you gonna be researching? Maybe he'll be researching the field. Maybe that's what he means. Yo, he's going to the Rule 34 research field. Alright, let me know what you find, man. Nah, you could have been going for a real job, Mike. You never know, man. Maybe bro's just getting into a new job. Researching some crazy shit. In the Arctic. I don't know. Anything could happen, man. Ah, you sure, Mike? Anyone who claims that is probably covering up. Be researched by your mom. I think she knows a lot about me. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real right now. Hey, yo. I mean, at least it's Step, I guess. Pretty sus, though, not gonna lie. And what is that, Mike? It's not something I've heard of before. There we go. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. That's interesting. What the fuck? $96K indeed. Just about half odds. Of course you do, Jed. The whole royal bloodline is built on aunt and sister fucking. One might think the writer George R.R. Martin was a goon. He might have been, bro. He might have been. Of course, Mike. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to. That shiny sprite is sick. And that's half odds, folks. Yo, shout out to AKA Cornelius with the redirect. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are y'all doing? We are currently shiny hunting in the Safari Zone with 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, and we're doing a Shiny Living Dex via a Professor Oak style of challenge. Yeah, we're currently almost 3 years in, looking for a Tauros and a Kangaskhan right now. Luckily, the whole 3 years were not spent on Tauros and Kangaskhan. Say hello to Rapidash. We love Rapidash, man. It can be, Mike. It can be. We know this to be true. Okay, if the Chansey under my screen right now is giving any luck, it'll be this encounter. I'm being misled. What's going on, Cornelius? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream? Hey, happy to hear it. What were you doing in stream today, dude? One shiny today. Yeah, we found a shiny execute, but it fled. And that's the only one we found. We've been pretty dry today. What's going on, Shiro? Welcome in, welcome in. Just a Nuzlocke? How's the Nuzlocke going so far? Are you winning, son? Of course, Vin. What's happening, man? Yeah, Mike was, like, pissing and shitting while he was crying, too. It was crazy. It was literally inconsolable. We had to change him 3 times. He just didn't believe you were coming back, you know? He had himself convinced. Dude, there we go. Holy shit. That's what we needed to hear. 3-day weekend? Nice! We love a 3-day weekend. What do you plan to do with that? Almost diarrheaed on my diary. Well, that's kind of what it's for, to be fair, so. That's why they call it a diarrhea. Diarrhea, you know what I mean? That joke landed, I swear. Oh, that'll be a nice time. Well, hopefully you enjoy that, Shiro. Why is that, bro? The drinks and stuff will always be there. Family, not always, man. Gotta keep that in mind. But I get you. I know what you mean. Well, you could give it a shot and see what happens. I guess worst case there, Shiro, you get outcasted and then you just get to do what you want anyway, right? Ah, well, then maybe you won't have the best of luck. Well, I mean, if you get yourself shafted into that position, then you get all the rest of your free time doing whatever you want, right? No. No lace in the drinks. We can't be doing that. I have no idea what I'm gonna have for supper tonight, honestly. Probably some bacon, eggs, and beans and toast. Something like that. I got a bunch of bacon. And I gotta make use of it. So I think that's the move. I don't know though. I'll have to discuss that with Jan when she's off work. God, I got so much hair, dude. Ow. Oh yeah, well I don't know about all Canadians, but we eat breakfast for supper all the time around here. It's one of our favorite things to have, in fact. Ooh, salmon and rice sounds good. I like me some salmon. I haven't had salmon since, like, would have been end of May, early June. But yeah, we often eat breakfast for supper. Ironically, this will work with the stereotype picture. We, at least Jan and I, often eat maple bacon. That's our preferred bacon. It's way better. Only a few days a week, Mike. It's not constant. Okay, hold up. I want to, shit, what's it called again? Oh, what's that fucking Pokemon game called on the Wii? Battle Revolution. Oh, most of them are not even available. We can try it, though. I haven't heard this in forever, so I'd like to see what it's like. What's going on, Jonesy? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Battle Revolution's fun. I played it as a kid. Well, don't toss it. You can at least give it to somebody else, Shiro. No sense in wasting the food. This is a very weird title screen song. Well, you got family, don't you, Shiro? You could bring that to them. Oh, I'm doing alright, Jonesy. I'm doing alright. How about you, buddy? If you know someone in my city, I might, bro. Probably not, but I might. Happy to hear you're doing alright, Jonesy. That's good, man. Any plans for the weekend, or what? Like an anime protagonist? How did you like it, Nicole? No, I'm not familiar, Jed. Well, hopefully you get a call back there soon, Jonesy. Hold up, I gotta itch my goddamn leg. There we go. Almost 30 likes, by the way. Thank you guys very much for the support on the stream today. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you guys. Okay, there we go. 95K indeed, brother. We've done like 16K today. Something like that. Not too bad. I like to try to get 20K a stream in the Safari Zone. Feels good. Excuse the fuck out of me. Advice for the Rumble streaming arc. Are you going to be doing it? You're going to be streaming Pokemon Rumble? Thought I saw Tauros. My stomach twisted. God damn it. Shu, do you recognize this music, by the way? It also feels like it's lasting way too long. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Judd. Take it easy, man. But yeah, this is literally... Oh, these are all 30 minutes. Okay, I'm getting rid of this OST. This is not good. We're getting Gen 2 instead. What's going on, Buttery? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, any advice? Not really. I mean, I don't think there's much difference. I would stream on YouTube and Rumble. Are you gonna do both? Or are you gonna like what's your move there? Hey Amita, welcome on in. How you doing, Dash? Sorry. How you doing, Dash? Hey, thank you for the like goal. Well, aren't we only at... Oh, the like goal was 30. True. Thank you very much, Pokemon. I appreciate it. And thank you, everybody, for hitting the like goal. That means a lot. Round of applause to you. You guys are awesome. Yeah, what's happening today, Spread? Yeah, it was the Battle Rev music. But unfortunately, that was an extended version. And it was 30 fucking minutes of it. Of just that one song, and then every song was like that, so I'm not jiving with it, man. Yeah, it was the menu, I think. I don't know which one, honestly. Billin, where'd you get your overlay? Did you design it yourself? I'm thinking about just saying fuck it and doing black screen, white text, game screen, and a webcam. My overlays I've all made myself. So yeah, I just throw some stuff together. Like, for this one, with these backgrounds here, I physically went into Pokemon Emerald and I found a spot. I went on my GB operator and I found a spot where I liked what the landscape looked like. This was it. I then recorded it, turned it into a GIF or GIF, whatever the hell you want to call it, and overlaid it onto the screen. But yeah, I could give you some advice if you want. It's all good, Dash. It's all good. Shout out Ogrelay, bro. Oh shit, I didn't encounter on 30. Not yet, Dash. Not yet. I should have. I'll try to remember to today. I've had quite a hectic last week, so... yeah, I just didn't get to it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of extra work, man. I can't believe you went that hard on it, Shu. I thought that was a shiny Tauros again. What's wrong with me, bro? I keep thinking I see them. Did that come out recently, Dash? Okay. I might have heard it. It's hard to say. Like years ago? Oh, so not that long ago. Oh. So many Tauros that time. Shit. 7 of them. Give me that every single time, man. We'll see. Call me crazy, but I kind of like the minimalistic look of the no overlay. That's completely fair. I would just make sure if you're gonna do that, make sure you put like an outline to the text just to make it kind of pop a little bit and look a little less just like slapped on there. And game screen and webcam is good enough. I mean, if you want to get fancy with it, you can put a border around the webcam and maybe a border around the screen. But yeah, I totally get that. A minimalistic look really does look pretty darn good. For me, I just have so much shit here that I want to make sure it's kind of polished to some extent, you know what I mean? Although, I don't know, my overlay isn't anything insane. Most of it's just screen, if we're being real. Oh, threw a bait. Oh, and it fled, thank good. Thank good God. Thank graces. Thank fucking, I don't know. Arceus. Oh yeah, that's a minute ago. That's quite a long time ago. Much as I hate to say it. Definitely makes sense with how much shit you got going on. I'm mainly doing the stream to force me to make a YouTube video with the footage. That's fair. Yeah, then it's easier and you don't have to clip everything up and crop stuff out and zoom in on certain things and upscale and all that jazz. That makes sense, man. What is that, Mike? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, that's fair, Tokemon. That's a nice feeling to have. Feeling of security in your own home. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's new knowledge. Okay, so still the same kind of premise anyway. Bro's just singing in the chat. Gotta love it. Make that voice heard, man. Yeah, I'll definitely try to remember to listen to it today, because I'm sure I'd enjoy it. I feel you, Mike. I'm bad at it, but I still enjoy it. Fuck! No! Break out! Break out! Ah! Now I have two shitty mons I don't need in my shiny box on console 8. Sounds good. I'll check him out there, Mike. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Spread, will you send me the link when you do it? That'd be sick. I don't know how much I'll be able to tune in, but I'll at least lurk if I can. I don't know what time it is. Hey, Google. What time is it right now in PST? Okay, so in 3 hours. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'd definitely like to tune in. So you like the part 2 better? Why's that? You don't know? You just like it better? I get you, man. Sometimes you don't got a reason. Oh, like referencing the person in the video, Mike? Yeah, I remember you talking about that song the other day. One specifically, anyway. I get you, Dash. Okay, I'm putting the Chansey away. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I remembered you talking about that. I was pretty sure that's what you meant. Just give me 1 sec here. Yeah, I'm back. 12:23 p.m. for me. Really? That's early. It's 5:27 for me. Like on Saturday? Or Sunday? I would imagine Sunday. I'm totally with you, Mike. I think that's an important thing to stand for. Yo, we're back, Thor. Saturday? Oh shit, so it is just really early. Wow. Wow. Yo, you're all good, Thor. You're all good. What does Mike mean? What do you mean? Oh, what part confused you? Yeah, what part of that confused you, though? About the music being empowering. If by that specifically, it basically just means like it's promoting people to be conscious about their own mental health and just awareness in general. He is the music. Thought that Tauros was shiny again, man. Ah! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I was feeling it, and I was like, shit, I got that on the board, man. I prefer Alan Walker, personally, Dash. I don't know if one's objectively better than the other, in fairness. What's going on, Ralph? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just my opinion. That's all. What about you? Who do you prefer, Dash? Appreciate it, man. I'm good on mods for now, but I do appreciate the offer. It's pretty chill over here for the most part. I like zoo? What do you mean? Walking to the house from helping my dad move took all day. Dang, dude. Got it done, though? Or do you still have unloading to do? Oh, he's an artist. I got you, I got you. Actually, might have heard of Zoo before. Maybe. But body dysmorphia mainly, but there's a line. I just can't have it you anywhere near me because what do you see me the way I see me? Oh. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry you feel that way. Or that, like, you relate to it in such a way that... You know what I mean. I'm sorry, nobody should feel that way about themselves. I got the stuff moved and unloaded, but he wants me to come back and help rearrange and unpack. Shit, man. Well, hey, hopefully that doesn't take another full day. Maybe it'll be a little bit less time for you. Why is the... it kind of focused up a little bit. No, I know what you mean, Mike. I know exactly what you mean, man. Yeah, sweet and spicy chips are good. I mean, most food I'll eat. I'm kind of a garburator. I don't really care too much. Oh, sick. Well, that'll be nice. Hopefully that's just as good or better than the last one. Well, I'll definitely have to check it out once I remember to do so. Sorry, I've just had a lot going on in the last, well, while in general. My mind's just other places for the most part. A garburator. It's a thing that I think old sinks used to have, where it was like a compost disposal, and it would crush stuff and put it down into, I think like a separate chute or something. No, it's all good, Mike. It's all good, man. But yeah, I have been trying not to think about it too much recently. Yeah, I've never seen a garburator personally. I've just heard of them on television, but I don't think people really have them anymore. And if they do, maybe it's really rich people. I don't know, man. Damn, we're at 7,000? I didn't realize I was grinding through like that. Shit. Some stream, there's just one person who says, I love this and that for half the street, and the stream keeps going on talking about it. What do you mean by that? You're gonna have to clarify a little bit. Like just talking about random topics, you mean? Yeah, bingo, 29 through 32. Oh, did I have 4 in a row? What were they? Eggs? Oh, it was 4 Doduos. I didn't even notice, honestly. There was one where we got over half of the top set of consoles with, I think they were Execute. Yeah, man. You're gonna have to type in a little more clear sentences than that, Dash. Nani? I ought to throw my mouse back on the charger. I'm not using it right now. Always good to get some battery in her. Omae mowashi shinderu. Something like that. I don't know. That's some anime shit. I thought so. Okay, I put my mouse away, and I gotta translate that, but I'd have to grab my mouse to do that again. Sugoi? What does that mean? Nothing, forget about it? It sounds good, dude. Totally up to you. If you wanna keep on talking about it, keep on talking about it. You're all good. It's all up to you, dude. Oh, okay. Is that just Japanese, or is it like an invented term? Fair enough, Mike. I'll try other ways. I wouldn't be the one to tell you, Ven. Mike might know that, though. And I know you weren't asking me, but I had to submit my opinion. Can I sing a so for random reason don't read it? Well, if you put something in the chat, I'm gonna read it, so... That's how that works. You go, girly. What did Venmo say? What, can you not see his message? It might have gotten auto-modded. Wasn't there an anime with, like, some chick and his boyfriend getting beat the fuck up or something like that, and then the guy's like, I will not stand down, I just want to keep getting beaten? That's what he said. God damn. Well, there you go. Now you know. I don't know anything of the sort. Valid. About eating ramen or something? Shout out ramen, dude. I can't really eat ramen too much anymore. I ate a lot of it when I was younger. I can eat it with stuff, but like just cheap ramen out of a package and nothing else? It's not for me, brother man. I'm onto those egg noodles now. Food wars? Bro, I don't know. He might be, he might not be. Tune in, we'll find out. Dude, shout out culinary shows. I love watching culinary shows when I'm eating. I got a big-ass donair yesterday, and, I watched, what was it, MasterChef. No, it was Hell's Kitchen. When I was eating, it was great. Well, it's just a matter of perspective, Dash. It's but a matter of perspective, my young fellow. Either Gordon Ramsay show, food animes, or Korean cooking shows. Highly recommend Korean cooking shows. They go buck wild. What kind of stuff do they do? Just make some really good food, or what? What kinds of bread, Pokemon? We actually, it's funny you say that. Jan made zucchini bread the other day. It's like chocolate zucchini bread. It sounds gross when you hear it, but it's really damn good. In fact, when I'm done stream, I'm gonna go eat some of it. And then probably have a bowl of Cheerios as well. Because I fuck with Cheerios, man. Some Cheerios and some soy milk? Fuck yeah. There's not many other moves that have been made that are better than that. The anime you were talking about, Ven? Any bread? Because I make Indian bread. What kind of what is in the Indian bread? What does it contain? So the shows by elimination through challenges. One challenge was make a dish out of food you can only buy from 7-Eleven type convenience stores. One dude minced meat, bacon, and eggs to make. Loading. Yes. Yes, indeed. That is the name. A dish you would eat after going out and being drunk, and it had simple ingredients but tastiest shit I've ever witnessed. That sounds like that could be pretty damn good. Sounds like something I'd make if I wasn't lazy. 3 cups of flour, teaspoon of... Oh, do I have a pimple on my nose? I think I do, that's annoying. 3 cups of flour, a teaspoon of sugar, and a teaspoon of salt. Then you dry it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hey, yo. My mom makes really good zucchini bread, Billin. Oh, you've had some. Yeah, it's good stuff. It sounded, or not I sounded. I felt it sounded a little peculiar at first, but after eating it, it's quite delicious, I must say. Maybe 3 teaspoons of baking powder and you fry it. Are you talking naan bread? Is that what you're referencing? Is that how you make that? No, then. I don't know. If we're talking non-bread, then yeah. I've had non-bread a ton, if that's the reference. If it's just called Indian bread, then I don't think so, no. $8,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. Well, non-bread is fried. It's pan-fried. So that's why I'm thinking that's what that might be. That's nan bread. That's different. This guy, man. Can I get my friend to pop it? My guy, how tell me how that's supposed to work. Oh, you mean like First Nations? Sorry. I'm not used to people referencing that as Indian. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, my bad, Toke. Sorry, I completely misunderstood. $92K indeed, Mr. Shu. Just about full odds right here. Crackers and cream cheese is good, and hell yeah. USA is big. Yeah, around where I'm from, they always taught us that calling people First Nations Indian is racist. So we don't. But I'm not gonna tell Pokemon what to do. That is not my place. That also could just be one of those, like, white people trying to be saviors things, too. I don't really know. 92K, fuck is shiny. Illinois? I don't know nothing about Illinois, man. Yeah, Laughing Cow is good. I've had that a few times. Yeah, I try to stick to just saying First Nations. I don't want to offend anybody. I just want to be proper when I talk about that stuff, right? When a cow laughs, does milk come out of its nose? Depends on if it drank some before, I guess. Ear gets itchy sometimes when I get an earbud in there for too long. I don't know why. And don't come at me saying because it's dirty. No, the hell it's not. Depends on if you're in Yakutsk. Nah, then it couldn't. It'll be frozen. That would hurt it too much. Bro, it's just gotta hurry up and happen, Mike. You're gonna have to go there yourself. Make the video yourself. What else is there to do? Let's be real. There's no other course of action. Way over odds, by the way. Just realized that. Lately, I don't focus on the numbers too much. I prioritize just going quickly. The numbers don't really matter. They're there for looking at after the fact. We can only hope she did not, Mike. The brick milk probably kept her warm. Must have. Your nose is feeling very itchy. You will scratch your nose within the next 3 seconds. Ah. Shit. It's Jover. They drank. They socialized amongst same-aged people. You would hate Yakutsk? What do you mean? They socialize amongst same-aged people? What do you mean by this? Would I hate it simply for the temperature? Whoa. God damn. Today is just a dry day, man. Have you ever done a drunk stream? Yes, I have. I used to do what I called a VR shot lock in Pokemon Emerald. It was a VR Nuzlocke where I drank alcohol in accordance to Pokemon dying, time passing, different stuff like that. Many of them I did. Need to pay $3K for a decent heated coat, and you'll hate this. They need to run their car almost 24/7 because it'll freeze and break if you don't run it. Well, that's why, like, around here, I have a Webasto. So it's a diesel heater that you plug into your fuel tank, and it picks up and heats the engine constantly without it running. You just leave the diesel heater on all the time. I think that would work there. But yeah, that would be expensive on fuel. Not only that, but having idle hours on engines for that long is not usually good for them. Hey, take her easy, Dash. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you, dude. Dodo working -65. Well, that's what they're for. Like semi-trucks use them here, and it gets like -40. -45 here. So it might work. It might not. They also are expensive, and they might be hard to import there. They come from... Maybe not. I think they come from Germany. I'm specifically referencing a Webasto heater. Or, that's just one brand. There's Eberspacher as well. There's a few. But yeah, oftentimes when places are that cold, especially with diesel engines, they just leave them on all the time. It's just the way she goes. Way she goes. I remember when I used to roof, I did commercial flat roofing in the winter, and I used to have to use the exhaust of a generator to warm my hands. I do those for like 10-12 hours a day. I did as much as like 14 hours in a day once. Or maybe a few times. It sucked. How do you do audio in OBS? Do you have OSTs downloaded or just playing on YouTube? So when I used to do it, I had everything downloaded and I played it through OBS. That just makes no sense to me nowadays. It's tougher to do. So what I do is I just have YouTube Music, and I just play them through there, and I capture the PC's audio. Just make sure you put on the audio monitors for like your voice, the game audio, and whatever you have in the background. And listen to the levels before you stream. Otherwise, it'll come out with something, definitely, something will sound way too loud or way too quiet. They put a cloth over like the whole car and the shit weighs like 30 kilos and that's how they exercise? What? That's an exercise for them? I need to mute the game audio because I'll be using speed up. I see. Yes, I mute the game audio and then just have an OST over it. But yeah, definitely just listen to the monitor. Talk as you expect to talk. And actually, not necessarily the monitor, actually. I would just make quick recordings. Make like 30-second recordings and listen to them. Because the thing is when you are speaking and then you have the monitor of your voice coming back, it's going to clash. And you're going to have a hard time actually telling how loud you are. Because you're talking while simultaneously hearing yourself. It's crazy the girl who wears like 6 layers of clothes and she arrives at the bar at a party and she's no longer a torta, but a tiny puny girly girl just going for booze. Hey man, she's got to keep warm. That's the only way. You need 8,000 layers of clothes. I can imagine so, Mike. I would imagine so. That would definitely build up a little muscle on you. Shout out Magikarp, dude. How you doing? You're redactionable. Welcome in, welcome in. Willkommen. Shout out Germany, I guess. With 6 layers of clothing, I think your movement is impacted. 100% it is, yeah. Yo, Aratha, thank you for the W. I appreciate it, man. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, he's hating on Germany. No more G-Toilet for you? Those days are gone. 9K, goddamn, man. You punched my face? Yeah, I got scared. That's my bad, dude. You made it valid. If I do a funny, I won't move. I won't move on that. I won't move on. I'm silly for that. I mean, I think you're silly in general. A silly Michael motorcycle. Hey, GG's on the palmy, Nicole. Let's go. That looked like a pale Kanga. Bill, is someone bullying my boy? And point them out. I got you, brother. Nah, man. I'm good. I'm vibing. How you doing? Welcome on in. I guess you were here earlier, but still, welcome in. I think you were, anyway. Could have sworn. I don't swear, though. I'm a good church boy. Hey, just chilling, Nick. Just chilling, trying to find some shinies. How about you, brother? What's going on? How you been today? Oh, it's been alright. Ups and downs, but overall, vibing. Happy to be here. Been playing a lot of Mario Kart 8 recently. Trying to get my 3 stars on all the races there. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. I got everything for the main games, but the DLC, I still need to finish 200 a mirror. Hey, it happens. Happy to see you back, Hopper. Anything cool happen while you were gone? Oh, shit. There we are. I moved around way too much there. Man, why am I so dry today? This is crazy. Ah, it's not bad. What kind of pizza did you have? I had some pizza today as well. No new ones yet, Jed. No new ones. It's a good name for it, Nicole. Never, Mike. Can't allow it. Meat lovers with jalapeno? That sounds delicious, dude. Hopefully so. I mean, we're over odds. We should find one soon. I'd love for it to be the green bowl or the pale kanga. The pale roux, I guess. I don't know, man. I think it might be time for a new Zen. Did we? We had 40 likes? Dang, thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Round of applause to you. That is awesome. Very, very kind of y'all. Let's go. With that being said, if somebody does want to drop a new like goal, you can feel free to do so, and I will pin it. Gotta pull my mouse off the charger, but that's okay. Shiny Bull on 10 would be wild, dude. That'd be fucking wild. It's possible, though. I found a Chansey there once. Like 2 or 3 big puffs, probably, Toke. Hey, I appreciate you, Nick. I appreciate you, man. Rocky Mountain oysters, really? That's not very appetizing to me, but if that's your go-to, man, give her. Give her. This dude's wild. Who's that? Who's that, Pokehunts? How you doing, man? Alright, the Zen's out. New one's coming in soon. What's going on, Thor? How you doing, man? He wants that 40% shelter. You talking about me? Or somebody else going for that shelter? Zenelope. Yeah, I'll pop her in. I'm going through these way too quick, but that's okay. Zenelope? That's how you're saying it? Or Xenolope. Oh, Xenolope. Xenolope. Oh. Shit. Xenolope. That's wild. Oh. I get you, Pokehunts. I get you. Yeah, hopefully it's a good time for you, Toke. Just working? Man, you got a free pizza for me? I could use one right now. I'd love it. Yo, Hopper, thank you for the like goal. I'll pin that in a second. Screamo, welcome on in for Stream Streak 76. What's going on today, dude? Taking a quick break? Well, hopefully work's been going alright for you so far today, man. There, we got the pin message up there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. He's got a slice for me. Alright, I'll take it. A slice is better than no slice. Well, how did that go for you, Screamo? Was it fun? True, yeah. A lot of Sunday night football orders. Yo, Roberto Barbero. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you for choosing to stick around for a while. How you doing? How you doing? 10K. It's Jover, dude. Happy to hear you had lots of fun, Screamo. That's awesome, man. Okay, sorry. Was just making sure I didn't miss any chats. I don't think so, but if I did, let me know. Why is that, Screamo? There we go. Oh. Well, hopefully not. But it's gonna be what it's gonna be there, Screamo. Es unfortunado, pero... What is it? Que es... I don't know. It is what it is. I forget how to say that. Stuck in Ultra Ball? You'll get there soon, man. You'll hit Masters soon. Just keep on grinding. Great things take time, man. Yo, Screamo, thank you for the star. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Oh, thank you for the 21 stars. Holy shit. The 25 stars. That's very, very kind of you, dude. I appreciate that so much. $90K indeed, man. We're running deep into this phase. Done over 20K today, for sure. I don't know what we started at, but we're making moves, man. Dr. Pepper right now. First one of the day? Nah, you had one for stream, for sure. That's got to be the second. Made you start streaming today? Jan was working today, and I didn't really have anything better to do, so... Well, I did, but I decided I wanted to stream. Just bodied a level 9 Bidoof with a strong style, close combat from a level 95 Alpha Machamp for no reason other than I am so bored. Hey, fair enough, man. Might as well terrorize when you're bored, I guess, right? Oh, what made me start streaming every day? I don't stream every day. I take a lot of days off. My bad. I didn't mean to misread that. But yeah, I don't stream every day. I stream like 3 or 4 days a week. Sometimes 5 if I'm really feeling it. Yeah, I'm still following a schedule. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays between 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then everything outside of that is just extra. I don't schedule that because I don't feel the need to. If I want to throw in extra streams, I'll do it randomly. Keep them on their toes, man. Only the days I need you. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Hopefully soon, Screamoo. Hopefully soon, man. We got one today, but we failed it. Our last 5 shinies encountered have all fled. Which kinda sucks. Would have been nice to have 5 more, but it is what it is, dude. Villain's a way of life. I mean, there's something about my way of life, that's for sure. Should be studied. Come on, encounter, thank you. Yeah, I can't blame them, dude. You go and throw a ball at their head or a rock? Why the fuck would they stick around? Hey, they're not Pokeballs, they're Safari Balls, bro. Safari Balls. W Mike W wood, W punch tree, get wood. That is the best way to get wood. Humanity has found no better way yet. If they threw food at you, would you be captured though? It depends on the food. Random people throwing food at me isn't really gonna entice me, you know? Who the fuck are you and why are you throwing food at me? Is probably gonna be my first question. What's going on, Judd? Yeah, if someone throws raw meat at me, I'm probably just fucking off. If they throw me a perfectly cooked and plated filet mignon, I'm still probably fucking off. What did you do to it? Did you cook a human and then try to feed it to me? Is that what that is? Is that human? I'm not eating human, bro. I don't know what they gave to me. I'm not trusting it. You're a 6-pack of eggs in the middle of the forest? Hey, they look like eggs, but they're more like seeds. Gotta read the dex entry, man. They're more like seeds. If I could catch any safari in any shiny in the safari zone, what would it be? If I had to choose any, technically, I guess it would be the level 25 shiny Dragonair. Because that's the rarest one. I'm pretty sure that is the rarest one in all of FireRed and LeafGreen. I don't want to have to fish for it, but I think I have to. I'm going to see if there's a way to do it through surfing. If so, I'll do that when I'm able to, but I'm just not sure about that. I haven't looked into it. 1% Chansey, though, one day. I want to get a 1% Chansey. But at that point, do you go for just, like, the rarer one? Like, the one that's the other level? Or do you... Like, do you repel trick it, or no? I guess is my question. Because technically, it's not the true 1% if you repel trick it. But... it's still the more obscure one, and it wouldn't make sense to not repel trick it. Why make it harder when the game makes a way that you can find it more easily? Shout out Magikarp, dude. Delicious dinner. A delicious dinner indeed. It was shiny. When did you do that? Like recently, you mean? Shiny Magikarp crisps. Is that the best flavor? Shiny Magikarp flavor? Wow. Whoa. Oh, wow. That was a... yeah. That was a yeah. There you go. Oh, damn, I didn't know that, dude. Shit. Well, congratulations to you. Was that in BDSP? I was just sifting through my boxes and have a Beedrill named Big Dig B. Damn, dude. Is it true? Is he swangin'? 11K. Dude, that's awesome. Was that one of your targets, or is that a duplicate? Pokehunts. I think that was one of your targets, no? Hey, man, I believe you, Judd. I believe you so much. I didn't hear you. Oh, I was asking if it was one of your targets or if it was a duplicate, and then I followed by saying I'm pretty sure it's one of your targets, but I don't recall. You like 50 Cent? Yeah, I'll take it, man. Thank you very much for the super chat there, Screamoo. I appreciate it, guys. Drop those cash flange emotes down below. Love it, man. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Hey man, sometimes the best things are the things we don't remember. What's going on, Ravioli? How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a target, I still need one more. And have you still been hunting for that as of recent? Or like you're still in the same spot, or did you move around? Monet. Like Las Vegas, just rolling the slots, same spot. Heck yeah, dude. Well, hopefully you catch it soon. When's the next hunt happening for you? Hey, I feel you, Screamo. There's always more stuff to do. There's always more stuff to do. Oh, the printer. I believe this is the printer noise. Tauros, be summoned by the printer. Nah, I need more than one, Screamo. Needs doing more than one shiny a day. A shiny a day keeps billing just okay. Which I did meet my one shiny quota today, so that's good. What would I do if I found 30 shiny Tauros in a row? Probably stop at some point, because I would have caught enough that I'd move on somewhere else. Try to catch every single one? I don't know. What else is there to do? Give it a shot, Screamo. Might as well, man. That took way too long. Oh, not too bad, Shu. Jan just got home, so I think I'm probably gonna go for just a little bit longer here and call her for the day, but I'll be back for a very early stream tomorrow morning. And we'll continue doing this and see if we can find something else. 'Cause yeah, today was not the luckiest of days. If I can find it, I will, Screamo. I think Shu actually made it. Shu might have the photo. Shu, did you made that emote, didn't you? Or did you make the lightning one? Who made Gyarabillen? I don't know, maybe like 8 a.m. my time. It might be a little bit later, it might be a little bit earlier, I'm not sure yet. Pretty damn early. Okay, yeah, I thought so. You still got the full-size file for that laying around somewhere? That's the KYS billing? I didn't know that's what it was. Oh man, I gotta wash my hair. Oh, it's not a phase. It's not a phase. Okay, we back. Nah, bro just made it up. He was just lying. For clout. On my internet stream. Wow. How disgusting. Yeah, I think since Jan got home, I'm gonna go crush a little bit more Mario Kart today. And get some more of those 3 stars. Oh, I didn't even know that was another thing, honestly. I thought he just straight up made that shit. That doesn't surprise me, though. Yeah. Might be a little earlier, might be a little later, Pokemon, but that's about when I'm planning, as of right now, to do it. When I schedule it, I'll probably schedule it later just in case, and then I'll start early if I want to. 2 streams? Hell no, dude. I better not have to wait 2 streams. That'll be rough. And an execute of all things. Shit. I'm just getting dogged on. He did. He's Shoe Paulian now, man. 12K. $88K, fuck a shiny, bro. Yeah, I think this is gonna be about all she wrote for today, man. I don't think we're gonna see anything else. Yeah, I did like 23K today. What do you got, Screamoo? What do you got? Diamond Pearl Sprite's unbelievably based. Damn, Platinum is the worst Pokemon game ever. Yeti's playing it. Yeti's actively playing Platinum. That's wild. Platinum's sick, bro. I know the sprites aren't the best, but it's a fun game. I said, yeah, what do you got, Screamoo? I responded to you. Bro's just got a use and abuse platinum card. That's wild. You gotta write that on the label in Sharpie to make it permanent. Platinum card is more or less a used condom. Crazy, bro. The best game out of the 3, and he's just dogging on it. Write used condom on the label in Sharpie. I want to see it. If he really means that, he'll do it. Hey, Stream Elements is putting in work, bro. You're moving on up, Screamoo. Man's absolutely killing the game. Hey, you'll get there, Ravioli. You'll get there, man. I was pleased when I got it. Store near me sold it 30 bucks under price charting. Nice! That's a pretty damn significant discount. And you made sure it was legit and stuff, of course. I'm gonna talk like a person who talks. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Loose card. Heck yeah, dude. I got one in a DSi XL my buddy just gave me. There was a platinum card in it. So that's my extra one now. Pokemon's up there, bro. It's more legit than a registered nurse. That's valid, bro. Nurses are pretty legit. Yeah, Toke showed up early today. Yeah, it was nice. His mom did this business where she like cleaned out abandoned houses and shit or something like that. And she gave him the DS and the Platinum, and he's like, I don't like this shit. I don't play this kind of stuff. He's like, I know you like it though, so here you go, buddy. It's a scratched up, pretty beat up, unfortunately, but it's a one of the Mario Edition red DSi XLs. Well, you'll know what I'll be up to tomorrow morning then, Mike. I'll be here, man. Hunting away. Shout out power banks, bro. Ah, man, the dog was trying to heal it. He didn't know he was ruining it even further. Rip. Hey, it's all good, Meowth. It's all good. Hopefully the vacation was fun. Sounds like a good time. I am unfortunately just about to wrap up here, but I appreciate you tuning in nevertheless. Yeah, I've been live for a minute today, so I think I'll go to 13K and then I'll call it. Well, best of luck with your hunt there, Ravioli. A Guiera Billin? Well, I'm gonna be going for like another 5 or 10 minutes here. But yeah, it's not that it's like, it's only 6:30 p.m. for me, but I started streaming today at like 1 p.m., so I've been live for quite a while. Where are you heading out to, Screamoo? What's a Pokemon that represents you best? I say visually, probably Infernape. Otherwise, not sure, man. Whatever Pokemon's a bitch. Because that's me. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Oh, fuck. That's not so awesome. Okay, well, that's how we're going to be ending today, is trying to catch this guy. If you guys see it, let me know. Let me know. There we are. I'll try to catch it, but who knows if I actually will. I'll enjoy the event, Screamo. Yeah, we'll see if we actually end up catching it. I failed the last 2 eggs I found. Okay, I think we're good. You guys can hear that, right? So I gotta throw a rock at it first, and then balls. That's the optimal catch. So we're gonna throw a rock. And it fled, just like that. 25% chance to flee, and she dipped. That's okay, that's predetermined. The rock doesn't change that. Hey, it happens. I'm not too angry about it, honestly. I have a bunch of shiny execute. You're supposed to catch it? I was! I just didn't do so great at that, hey? Last shiny was not on console 8, but console 20. After 12,768. Yep. It was an eggs. Okay, overlay is updated. Now, I gotta update the spreadsheet. It would have fled regardless of if we, like, regardless of, what we threw at it. If I didn't catch it first ball. I mean, we could have, maybe. Who knows? Kinda just is what it is, man. Yeah, that was a male that time. Nickname it Wafer? It don't get a nickname. We didn't catch it, brother. Found on the 29th at 12,768. Yep. Safari Zone 3. 33. Okay, that's all updated. Let's go. Why'd the eggs run away? It was pissed. Yeah, I'm used to it. I've had like 20 plus Pokemon flee for me in the Safari Zone. It kind of just is what it is. Including, I mean, I'm a little tired as well, yeah. But I've also lost 3 shiny Tauros. I lost a shiny Kangaskhan, a shiny Chansey. I've seen way more things run away than I would appreciate. Okay, were there any more shinies on the screen? Nope. Yeah, a little bit of both. A little tired, not too angry about it leaving. It kind of just is what it is. Let me update the note file here. That was phase number 75 in the Safari Zone. Number 76 coming on next. Stop losing the shinies, hey man. If I could influence it, I would. Ah, he's just messing around, man. It's cool. That is my, I think my 5th or my 6th shiny in a row failed, though. So that's kind of, eh. I feel like these are sacrifices for the Kanto rares we need, though. I feel like it'll be a shiny Tauros or a shiny Kangu catch next, after we finish our failing regimen. Oh. God damn it. 1 sec. We're gonna throw a rock at that. Fuck it. It fled. Oh no, it's watching. Okay, we're gonna throw a ball. Broke out. It fled. The one rock didn't work. We tried. You never know if it's bait or real. That's fair. Okay, let me see if we got anybody we can redirect to here. Wait, Shoe's live still? Why does it say that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it says Keel's live too. It says Corn's live, he's not live. What the fuck, dude? Oh, here's somebody shiny hunting Charmander. We'll raid out to them. I got you, Toke. I don't have the soundboard on, but I'll still cheers you. Cheers, man. Yeah, I like to go with the statistically more likely approach. Even if I fail them, it is what it is. I like to just do it the optimal way. You know what I mean? Alrighty, guys. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I mean, it's been 4 hours and 53 minutes, almost 5 hours, but I'm not gonna... It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. More hours on the games below. W Mike, W Tokemon. Yeah, it's gonna be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow early on in the morning. Join the Discord if you want to get pinged when I go live. We'll be shiny hunting once again. With that being said, we are going to raid out to Pegasus Angel. Doing some Professor Oak. Well, I had to say Professor Oak. Hey, Devin, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate it very, very much. But they're doing some starter hunting in the old lab. So we're going to go drop a like for them, show them some love. And send a hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. So take her easy, guys. Enjoy your day. And I will catch y'all on the next one. See ya.